Beam. There we go. Ooh-ah. Hold on, let me close my window and we can start. There we go. Okay, now we can start. Been a while since I last played this, but hee. Oh wait, wait, this isn't the. Is this? No, this is not the save that we want. I think. Hold on, whoopsie. Yeah, this investigation. That one. Nothing happened. You saw nothing. You saw absolutely nothing. Like I say, been a while since we've played some Danganronpav. Mainly because, well, shit ton of, well, not a shit ton, but some games released, you know, Atomic Heart, one of them that I was interested in, and I played it, and then I just got a bit too, you know, hooked on into radius and VR and shit like that. So yeah, games, a lot of games that I have been playing instead of my dear Danganronpa, which I have neglected. Also, I'm seeing myself levitate on the ground. Why am I? No, you, my friend, go. There. Yeah, perfect. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I know that there's a shit ton of things to. There's a shit ton of things to do and to investigate. Everything will be done in due time. Now, why isn't my cursor? Okay, there's my cursor. Well. If you remember correctly, hey Gonta, how you doing? Pat. Ora. If you remember correctly, okay, let's do a little recap, because I'm gonna need it as well. I am a bit foggy. We had the whole Angie thing going on, right? Like the council of the school council, so they call themselves, with the rules and shit, and this wax ritual that Angie wanted to do for some reason to bring the dead back to life or something. I don't know. Whatever it is, it's whatever. It's fine. Okay. She did. She got cake though. My lord, Angie. But well, sucked to suck. I already voiced my thoughts on her dying. In other VODs, I am 50-50, partially glad and sad that she died, because I liked her character a lot. She was damn cute, and she brought a lot of dynamic conversations. I don't know, her being in the story as someone of force, as a force of nature, an Atua. It was interesting, but yeah, she was getting kinda cuckoo, so yeah, better off dying. So let's investigate her body. Jump chapos. There's blood dripping from Angie's head. According to the Monokuma file, she sustained a stab wound to the back of the neck, as well as a laceration on her forehead.
I knew it.
The killing blow was a single stab to the back of the neck. A sneak attack, most likely.
Well.
And then, what do you make of this wound on her forehead? Maybe the culprit hit her in the head before stabbing her from behind.
But
her two wounds are sustainably different. Did the culprit change weapons mid-attack?
Oh yeah.
I suppose that would be necessary.
remember,
Also, the wound on her forehead looks deep, but it's not bleeding much. What is going on with these two wounds? Forehead injury. Okay, I gotta remember the voices, because it's been a month, more or less, yeah, that since I have last played Danganronpa. But hey, I binged this game. Whenever I played, I binged it for several days consecutive, and you can vouch for it if you see my VODs. Okay, so she was struck to the head and then stabbed in the neck. I don't know. I made the theory. I think I made it. I think I said it out loud. Yeah. Last Danganronpa stream, that I think that she might have killed herself, maybe, like for the ritual. Cause like, oh, if you want to live, maybe in the Necronomicon that was given to her, it was like, oh yeah, in order to resurrect one of the dead, you must sacrifice oneself. But I don't know if that is true. I don't know why Angie would sacrifice herself for like for Rantaro. Not sure. I don't think she would. Huh? What's wrong, Maki?
Got a minute?
Maki pushed me aside and lifted Angie's body by the shoulder.
Is this...
What's this doing crumpled underneath her body?
What is it?
This is duct tape, right? What's duct tape doing here? I don't know, but it must be related to the case. Yeah, it has Angie's hair. Look, there's hair stuck to the tape. Look, long hairs. Angie's, right? Well, I guess she's the only one with white hair in the group. I think? Yeah. Bloody duct tape with Angie's hair on it. What could that mean?
But...
Not sure. I'm surprised you spotted this, Maki. It was hidden under her body.
So what?
It was partially visible. As a detective, you should have noticed it before I did.
okay.
Well, that's true. Well, even so, I guess you're still getting used to being around dead bodies. So don't beat yourself up over it.
Okay.
Well then, it's a good thing you're here. You're used to corpses, Maki.
Do you want to die?
Huh? Do you want to die? Oh, I like Maki's stares.
Sorry.
Sorry, I'm joking. I couldn't resist.
Got a minute?
You don't need to apologize. I was joking too. You didn't. Yeah, that didn't sound like a joke. You didn't look like you were joking. Hold on, gotta drink some water in my throat. Haven't been talking too much, but I mean, I've been talking for like 2 minutes or 3. But I gotta train my voice into talking for long periods of time with different voices and pitches again. How I missed you, Danganronpa. Okay, so Necronomicon. The book. Yeah, it was given by Monotaro. The instructions for the resurrection ritual are written in the Necronomicon. By performing the ritual as written, you can resurrect one deceased victim.
I knew it.
This was the motive, the Necronomicon.
Hey.
Don't you try to perform the ritual written on this book, right?
Okay.
Yeah, if we look at this book, we should learn the steps of the ritual she was trying to perform. Well, let's take a look. There's nothing. The Necronomicon Resurrect Ritual. Prepare an effigy of the dead soul you wish to contact. Everyone may participate. How much do you know about resurrection rituals? I'm an expert, as I wrote this handy manual. It's so easy, anyone can do it. No, even a monkey, even a bear. What's a ritual? Do you want to talk to a dead loved one again? This simple ritual will return a departed soul to the land of the living. Here's how. Prepare the effigy. You prepare an effigy of the dead soul you wish to contact. The size and shape of the effigy is irrelevant, and you can make it out of whatever materials you wish. It's not as obvious. What it's? I'm trying to read, but it's obvious. If it's not obvious who the effigy is supposed to be, label it with the name of the deceased. Gotcha. Oh, it's okay. Okay, it's giving me. Oh, it's already saying it here. Okay. If it's not obvious who the effigy is supposed to be, yeah, that will end up with this. After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution. Be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Sprinkle the ashes on the effigy and repeat the name of the deceased 3 times. Then close your eyes and wait. After a while, you should feel a light tap on your back. If so, that means the ritual was a success. The ashes are only good for one use. The ritual can only be performed once, so use it wisely. So these are the steps for the resurrection ritual.
This is stupid.
And you really believed in this crap? I guess. It's pretty obvious that you wouldn't be able to resurrect anyone with this. Under normal circumstances, I'm sure that's true. Hello, Ems. Welcome. A new PNG, by the way. I forgot to mention it. I was gonna mention it at the beginning of the stream, but yeah, I have a new PNG courtesy by Auli, and now I can move my mouth. But in this place, I don't think we can rule anything out. Necronomicon. Okay, the katana. The katana stabbed into Kaido's wax effigy.
Damn it!
Who did this? And why?
Got a minute?
Yeah, Kaido's death still a bit of a... still a bit of an open wound. Let me see. I'll let you see all you want. Maki nudged me aside and gripped the katana and pulled it out. Boing.
Ah,
Wait, this is a crime scene. You can't.
What is it?
You wanted to check the katana, right? Well, you can't do it if you don't pull it out.
because
Well, yeah, yes, true. But we have to preserve the scene. I mean, there's no way to check fingerprints. Suichi, don't be so stupid. Come on. Maki paid no mind to my protests and stared at the katana for a while.
Is this...
It's a real katana, but there's a gold leaf on it. Yeah, it's the katana from the first game. Well, not exactly the katana from the first game, but yeah, it's a fucking reference to the katana from the first game. Come on. Golden katana in a crime scene. And a dead girl in that same crime scene. Oh, yeah. Pretty obvious.
okay.
Yeah, I believe it was the one on display in the Ultimate Anthropologist lab. Is that so? I think so. Yeah, there is. I guess we can assume. Yeah, this is the murder weapon. Yeah, I was about to say like it's pretty positive that Angie was stabbed with the katana. We can probably assume this is the murder weapon, judging from the blossoms on the tip. The edge is too rusty to cut well, but it could be enough to stab.
But
why would they go to the effort of using this as a murder weapon?
That's true.
Hey, Ellie! Good question. They could have gone to my lab and grabbed a more suitable weapon.
could it be?
Owly here is the one who made the PNG, so everyone thank him. The PNG. I move, I now blink, I now move my mouth when I speak. Perhaps it's because Kiyo's lab is on the same floor. They just grabbed something close by. They may have been in a hurry. They expected to use it so soon. I mean, yeah, I was gonna use it in the next stream that I did. Why not? Why not?
Well,
Or maybe they needed a long weapon like this.
Huh?
A long weapon?
okay.
Why didn't they use my dick? I mean, my lab doesn't contain swords or any other weapons of this length.
Huh?
Really?
That's true.
I'm not sure how Monokuma found out, but he must have known I don't use swords for my work. I mean, swords are a bit too... Heyo. Swords are a bit too much for killing someone. It's a bit extra. Either you're really skilled with a sword or you're just gonna be an idiot. When I first started working, I botched a mission using a katana. I haven't used a sword since, which is fine. It's a hassle to carry anyway. Well, tell that to Peko Yama. She can literally escape of any situation with a sword, and she did, almost. I suppose everyone's lab is suited to them personally, just like Angie was. But how did they know all this? Well, they are very powerful and influential in the outside world, so who knows? They probably know everything about us. Anyway, the gold leaf on this katana flakes off easily. It's all over my hand now. Sounds familiar?
Okay.
Must be pretty old for the gold leaf to flake off that
Got a
easily.
minute?
Why didn't you say so earlier? My hands are all sticky now. I'll have to wash them later. Maki scolded me, then stood in front of Kaido's effigy. But that is a clue!
Hey,
I'm going to put the katana back where we found it. If it's too hard to watch, look away.
Okay.
Thank you. It's a wax effigy, we can handle that. I averted my gaze and Maki stabbed the katana back into Kaido's boobie.
by the way,
Even so, why was a weapon stabbed into the wax effigy? A hanging wax effigy, no less. Was it part of the ritual, or was the culprit trying to hide the murder weapon? If so, they didn't do a very good job. Perhaps they had no intention of hiding it. They didn't even wipe off the blood. I wonder who used a gold leaf katana before. Yeah, it's such a mystery. I wonder who would have been so irresponsible to bring a katana to their own room, then change rooms with someone else, and almost get incriminated for a crime they didn't commit? Huh. Crazy. No one should be that. No one is that dumb, right? Like, no, impossible. Besides, I'm certain there are better ways to hide the murder weapon than this.
What are you talking about?
Then what's the reason for this? I honestly have no idea. Red herring? My best guess.
Well...
We should investigate where this weapon came from. We might find a clue there.
Okay.
The ultimate anthropologist lab. Yeah, let's do that. I want to make sure the katana indeed came from that room. Gold leaf katana. We'll just investigate the effigies. The 4 effigies hung upside down makes the scene particularly eerie. Ropes are dangling from the exposed beams of the ceiling. How the fuck did they get up there? Jesus, that's way high up. I mean, yeah, you have a ladder there, but you don't reach. Unless you climb the ladder through a rope over the beam. Oh, yeah, okay, it would make sense, yeah. I'm stupid. If I remember correctly, Angie made all of these wax figures. She's really talented.
Hey.
Is this rope from the warehouse?
You're right.
Maybe, I believe so. And that means they won't be much of a clue. Anyone could have gone and gotten those ropes. Maybe the student council should have blocked the warehouse instead of the manhole. Just saying. Stupid dumbasses. Warehouse tasks contain plenty of things that can be used for murder. Maybe this was their plan all along. Anyway, I know that these effigies are just wax, but it still creeps me out.
That's true.
The effigies look exactly like real people. Not just their faces, but their bodies too. The ultimate artist certainly was talented.
By the
way, why is this effigy hanging upside down? Is this part of the ritual? I'm not sure.
What is it?
If it's not, then why is it like this? Who'd get off their way to hang a wax effigy? I don't fucking know. People are weird in this game. You have a maid who is the actual first, like, minister of Japan? I don't fucking know. Right, if they're going to do this much work, then there's must be some reason for it, right? What could it be? Like, you literally have a guy that hanged a robot by its ankle and used hamsters to trigger a secret elevator to then kill said robot and make it look like a murder take place in a different way. It's a weird fucking game. And you get fucking weirded out by effigies hanging upside down. In the first game we had a guy forced into cosplay in a robot suit to basically fake out a murder. Like, I don't know, man. It's who fucking knows? Like, this is literally the least strange thing that has happened in this game, I think, so far. Like, okay, sure, human effigies hanging upside down, that's weird, but I mean, it is what it is. By now, you'd be pretty. I think you'd be, used to this shit. The culprit, Angie, or was it someone else entirely? I don't fucking know, but it's creepy, and I like it. Okay, I don't think there's anything else there. Mew! Miss you, Mew. I missed you, girl. I missed you so much. I miss you. I miss you too, Monkey. I miss you too. So, what do we have to... I mean, I guess talk with everyone. Alibis, stories, and everything in between. I'm not sure if it's okay to say this or not, but could Tenko be the culprit? Huh? Tenko? Oh, it's not like I have proof or anything, but earlier I heard Himiko say that Tenko was trying to betray the student council.
No.
So you suspect Tenko? Well, we were with Tenko last night, so...
Actually...
Cause, as a member of the student council, she would have been allowed into this lab.
Oh, yeah.
That's right. Angie did allow members of the student council to enter her lab. Yeah, Angie had been shut away here working on the ritual by herself since yesterday. She said she would only unlock the door if she heard a student council member's voice.
That's true.
That certainly that would certainly point to Tenko. She did betray the student council after all.
No.
It's not that I want to suspect Tenko, but since only student council members would have been let in here. So Angie only let in student council members. We know that already. We were with Tenko. We used Tenko to come here and be like, hey Angie, maybe you shouldn't do the ritual because maybe someone is going to die, like real fucking soon. That would have been Gonta, Kibo, Himiko, Tenko, and Tsumugi. Of that group, Tenko is certainly the most suspicious. Tsumugi's account. But she didn't listen. This pussy brainy beauty has all this all figured out.
Huh?
Huh? You mean you know who the culprit is?
What was that?
Huh? The culprit? Fuck that.
Hey.
Switchy, do we really have the time to listen to her? Hey. Don't talk to my girl like that. Okay? You do Maki, know your fucking place. You do not talk to me like that. Hey, wait, goddammit. Are you just gonna like ignore my genius idea? Like, listen to me, okay? Like, come on, listen to me. Listen.
Okay.
Okay. Well, if you're gonna twist my arm, then I'll tell ya. You better thank me for this.
You know.
I know you're all down on fleas, but like, even you get how weird these wax dolls are, right? They are strange, yes. Are they for the ritual or another purpose? Don't talk to Maki like that. Well, tell her to don't talk to my girl like that. Fucking bitch, Maki. So twist your arm, I will fucking slap you, rip your head off.
Well then.
But I figured out like just one glance. These are diversions. Yeah, red herring. I mean, could be.
Could it be
Diversions.
Listen up.
Yep, like the company uses wax dolls to distract us from something.
Got a minute?
What do you mean by that?
What?
How should I know? Isn't that Sherlock Holmes' job?
I knew it.
Sherlock Holmes? I love the nicknames. You're a waste of time. She's harsh. Maki turned and walked away. Can't say I blame her.
What was that?
Huh? The hell's her problem? Like, she on the rag or something? So, and you made these wax dolls, huh? Like, their resemblance is pretty uncanny. They say that was in the details, you know? Like, let's just see how detailed these really are. Like, undress them. Hey, yo, chill. You tried to look up wax figure's skirt.
Hey!
What are you? What the fuck are you doing? Stop that! What? You're supposed to leave this doll was wearing panties. Wait, do you have a doll fetish? Are you just excited that your dead girlfriend is a doll now? No, Miu, don't go. No. Kaede's death is still an open wound. Okay, my heart hasn't healed. She was fucking stupid, but my heart hasn't healed yet. I will love Kaede until the day I die. If you like wax dolls so much, and go for the doll already. Miu, I will cover you in wax and throw you into a river. Trying to agree with Maki, talking to Miu is a waste of time. I love how bipolar I am with Miu. It's like, Miu is my protected girl, no one shall ever touch her. And I'm like, fuck off, Miu, I will just drown you into a river and cover you in wax. Miu never changed. Hello, Gonta.
why?
A murder at nighttime. It's strange. Impossible, even.
Why?
Why do you think that? Don't talk to my girl like that. Protective boyfriend.
Right.
Plus, student council made rule that we know can be outside during nighttime. Everyone should have been asleep. No way murder could have happened at nighttime.
Ew.
Do you really think everyone would just go along with that rule?
But
But it was rule, and you say he punish us if we not follow his rules. But the student council wasn't including that, correct? They could do what they wanted. I will throw you into a river. I will watch you drown. Angie was also working here at night. Huh? She was?
but
No way. The student council would never break on rules.
right.
They should have been asleep in own rooms to set good example to others. Gonta never changed, dude. Never fucking changed, Gonta. You're a sweetheart. Like, you are the sweetest person here. Maybe Angie got attacked while she was sleeping in her room and get brought here.
Gonta.
If so, Gonta could have saved her. If only Gonta saw. But Gonta was sleeping, Sorry, Angie. Kontano could save you. I find it hard to believe that no one went outside in spite of the student council rule. Yeah, I would have gone outside. Fuck the student council. I want to jog out night. I want to look at the pretty stars. And hey, we were here at night with Tenko. I don't think we saw anyone. Like, it's a bit foggy what happened last time. Did we investigate everything already? Was the back door locked? Yeah, the door, this door in the lab's back door. Oh, this is the... My perception of reality has warped. This is the lab's back door. Why did I read this back door is locked? I don't know. Brain stupid. This door has a sliding lock, and it's still locked.
That's true.
But it has gold thingies, I see it. And because no one used this door since we came in here, I believe Angie locked this door when she came in. And it's been locked ever since. Oh, wait, what's this? Just like I said, there's something golden shiny on the top of the sliding lock. Golden shiny? Could it be the katana that is golden and shiny? Oh. Maki, may I sit for a minute? I wanted to try moving the sliding lock.
So what?
You want to unlock it? Go ahead, do what you want. Okay, don't give me the sass, lady. Excuse you. I carefully touch the knob of the lock, avoiding the gold parts, and softly slid the lock open. Click!
Okay.
Just as I suspected, this lock will slide without much effort. Click! Whether you lock it or unlock it, this could be an important clue. Huh? How can... Oh boy. Oh boy. How can this be like... I mean, maybe it's the fucking clue that will show who the murderer is, but how is that an important clue? Like, yes, the door was locked and the lock was with golden paint on it, but why is the fact that it's easy to move lock important? I don't get that. But I guess it's an important clue. I don't know.
Well...
I'm curious about this rear door too, but there's something else that bothers me. The lock on the front door that we used to enter this room. Shouldn't we investigate the front door too? I'm going to take a closer look at it. Sure, I'll join you. Maki walked over the front door. Clock, clock, clock. Oh no, she walked literally 3 steps. It's unlocked, but I think there are still things to investigate here. I guess I'll have to talk with Maki. Maki.
Hey.
I just want to confirm something. When we got to this lab, you're sure that the front door was locked?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm positive. I grabbed the door and the knob and tried to turn it. It really is locked. So,
I knew it.
the front entrance was locked until Kokichi picked the lock and opened it. Wait. Kokichi pulled out some thin needles and stuck them in the keyhole of the lock. Clack. There, open sesame. I'm just having a... Why didn't I think of that earlier? Wait, both doors were locked. Then how the fuck did the killer escape? Obviously, they will explain that, but how the fuck? So he picked the cylinder locked open.
Hey.
Do you think anyone else could have opened the lock beside him?
That's true.
It would have been impossible from the outside. The monocops took the key. Did they now? Okay, here it is. But there's only one key, so don't lose it. It'd be bad if you lost it. You wouldn't be able to lock the door and open it from the outside. Let me see that key. One of them swept the key from one of a needle, lifted it out of his mouth, and chomped it. Nom. Nom 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 nom. He ate it. Yep, they took the key. So Kokichi's the only one who could have opened or closed the door from the outside, right? Maybe? Correct, only Kokichi would have been able to open and close the door from outside. But someone inside could have opened and closed it as they pleased.
Huh?
So the front door was locked from the inside the room?
No.
Not necessarily, I'm just thinking of possibilities. But in that case, the question becomes how the person who locked the doors got out. How the culprit got out of the classroom after locking the doors, it's a mystery. A vent? Ceiling? Did they lock the door from outside? Still, it's strange that the front door and back door have different locks. The front door that we came in from has a cylinder lock. And the rear door over there has a sliding lock. But by the time we discovered the body, both doors were locked.
Is this?
I just said a lot of lock. My mouth feels funny. In other words, this is what you might call a locked room mystery, right? Escape room, even. Locked, huh?
You're right.
Yep, cylinder lock's key was taken by the monocops. So both doors can only be locked from the inside. But only if you rule out Kokichi's lock picking, right? He could have picked the cylinder lock on the front door to go in and out of the lab. So he could have created this locked room mystery. It's possible that he locked the door from the outside by picking it after he killed Angie.
If I remember correctly.
Well, that's true.
That's right.
Also, he appeared at an oddly convenient time when he tried to enter the lab ourselves when we tried.
I knew it.
He's clearly suspicious. When is he not suspicious? Come on, when is Kokichi not suspicious of anything? He's the most suspicious motherfucker I know. It is suspicious, but that solution seems a little too convenient. Considering that trials in this game take like 3 fucking hours and we just go in loops, around and around arguments and... Yeah, no, he's not the killer. At least not that easily. Kokichi's lockpicking. Look at that smiling face. That's the face of the devil. The devil, I tell you! The devil! Okay, did I leave anything I want to... The monitor, the front door, I don't think I left anything. It's unlocked, but there's still things I need to investigate. Such as... Hell if I know. Angie's body? I think I investigated everything. Angie's body... Oh, no, the pool of blood. Whoops. Devil. Devil incarnate. Small pool of blood has emanated from Angie's torso. I mean, he's really suspicious, come on. Like, he just comes in at random times, sneakers and says some comment. He knows everything, he can go everywhere. He's a little devil. Small pool of blood. Can't be from her forehead. This blood is from the back of her neck.
Is this?
This blood is dry. It must have spilled a few hours before Angie was killed. Maybe more. That fits the 2 AM time of death list in the Monokuma file. Angie's body appears to be exactly as described in the Monokuma file. He's a little shit. We love him. We love the little shit. He's so cool. I like him. I love him. I want to punt him in the chest, but I like him. There are several clues that caught my attention, but I can't draw any conclusions yet. If we think about all the evidence in combination, that might tell us something. Let's continue the investigation for now. Maki, what's wrong? You have your mouth open and your eyes closed for more than 3 seconds.
So what?
You haven't just... Oh, cute. It's not that important, but... Baka. The only time you're reliable is when you're investigating a crime scene. It's almost kind of cute. Is that supposed to be a compliment? Who's we? Me and me and my 50 voices in the head. That's we. We love him.
Like I'd know.
Who knows? You're certainly more reliable than Kaito, at least. That guy is useless. He's trying his best, okay? My man is trying. He's fighting some demons in his head. Poor guy. Let him be. He's a cool bro. He's making Suichi strong, at least in terms of character. Anyway, let's continue. Can we leave? I think we finished investigating everything for now. For now.
Got a minute?
Is it really the time to rest? I don't think we found enough clues yet. We don't know how much time we have left to investigate, so we need to hurry up. Don't worry, we have just enough time.
You're right.
Yeah, you're right. First, we should... Ding dong dong ding. Everyone meet for the class trial. He is fighting his own brain cells. Yeah, he's trying. Poor guy. Kaito, come on. We all love Kaito. We all here in this chat, we all love Kaito. And if you don't love Kaito, then you're wrong and you're lying to yourself. Investigate the ultimate anthropologist lab. We might find a clue related to the katana.
That's true.
That's true. We need to check if the katana really did come from that place. Something wrong, Maki? Again with the eyes closed, mouth open. You're drooling.
By the way,
You're secure to me. Why am I acting like your partner? 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 My wife? I mean, hey, you did have a fantasy, Maki, that I was your childhood friend and that you wanted to be my wife, and we cuddled in bed. That's canon. It happened in another timeline, but it happened. Kaito is nice. Kaito is great. I like Kaito. He has the Yu-Gi-Oh hair. Like, he literally has the Yugi's friend, like the blonde guy. If you know anything about Yu-Gi-Oh, or if you just like look it up real quick, if you look in Yu-Gi-Oh, like there is a blonde character that is friends with the protagonist, and he has literally Kaito's hair, but blonde.
sure, whatever.
Well, it's fine. Just don't get used to it. Sure, Maki. Sure, you won't warm up to us. Sure, your whole character arc isn't meant to become like someone who trusts friends and who forgets that she's an assassin and embraces a comfortable life with us and possibly, hopefully, doesn't die a horrible death. Because, you know, we are having a lot of horrible deaths happening to a lot of good characters. So yeah, please don't die. If you die, I'll kill you. But it's not as if I asked you. I mean, it's fine by me. It's true that Maki is a tremendous help to me. She's the bodyguard. She's a strong woman. We all love strong women. Strong women. There's actually a shit ton of strong women here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Sensitivity is a bitch. Hello, whoa. Whoa, that's sensitive. That's a lot of sensitivity. What is wrong with my sensitivity? Ugh, was it always like this? Really? Ugh. Okay. I literally move my cursor 1 inch and it goes to Narnia. If I remember correctly, the gold leaf katana is from here. Ah, it's just a sheath. Earlier, the katana was inside the sheath.
Okay.
Maki, gold leaf katana was definitely here. It came from here. I'm certain of it.
That's true.
Doesn't that make you suspicious? This is his research lab, after all.
No.
Not necessarily. Anyone could have come in here and take it.
That's true.
Fair enough. Anyone could have done the same with my lab too. True. Gold leaf katana has been updated. Based. Oh, hello! Speak of the devil! Well, we spoke of you like 3 hours ago, but... How? What are you guys doing here?
Ew.
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be helping with the scenes? You look so disgusted right now. Then again, I guess this is your signature look.
Anyway,
I forgot to bring something we need for the scenes, so I came back to get it.
Huh?
Something for the scenes.
yeah.
Yep, that white sheet over there. What white? Oh, that white sheet. We brought the wooden dog statue in the cage already, but I guess we need that shit too. That shit.
What is it?
I don't get it. Why do you guys need a cage, a wooden dog statue, and a white sheet? Hey, don't ask me. I don't know why we need that stuff either.
So that means...
That's why I figured out I'd do a little research on these scenes before I got the shit.
Huh?
Study? You study? Huh, unbelievable. So, let's see. Kokichi took a look around and I heard it was like some old handmade book. Oh, is it it?
Yeah.
Yep, it says Cage Dog Village right here in the cover. This must be it. Let's see. What does it say about the cage scenes, child? The cage scenes, child? The cage child scenes. Kokichi flipped through the old book he picked up. Oh, is it this page? It's hard to read, but I can see the cage child is mentioned here. Let's see. Snooping around.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kiyo's drawing the same magic circle as the one in this picture. Okay, let's see. In order to perform the cage child, you need 5 people, including the spirit of medium, a dark place with no light.
If I remember correctly.
Just like Kiyo said. First, throw the magic circle passed down to the cage dog village. On the ground, in the center of the circle, the spirit medium must kneel, curl up like a turtle. Whatever that means. And rest their forehead on a stone at the ground. Afterward, the other 4 participants must put the iron cage over the spirit medium and cover it with a white sheet. This is a very specific ritual. I mean, I guess every ritual is very specific. And finally, the dog god must be placed. The dog god must be placed on top of the cage.
I see.
Also, it says that we can't step on the magic circle during the preparations. The dog god. You mean like the wooden dog statue?
Yeah.
Yeah. When preparations are complete, turn out all the lights and create complete darkness. The scenes will begin at when the 4 participants of each standing corner of the room. 4 participants, not including the spirit medium, will sing the cage child song. After the song, ask, is the cage child? Then say the name of the spirit, blah blah blah. The spirit medium will reply in the voice of the summoned spirit, and that's all it says. Weird. That sounds complicated. You can say that again.
But
Complicated plans have better chance of working out in the end, wouldn't you say? Whether it works or not, Kyu has been wanting to conduct these scenes for a while. Monokuma's gonna butt in and like fuck with us, but like talking like, is the cage child here? Yes, there is. Ooga booga. Since I was fortunate enough to obtain one of these copies, I've already memorized it. But I never thought I'd be able to lay eyes on a real one. What a trick of fate. I think that I giving them slightly different voices in this stream, because like I said, it's been like a month since I last played this game. So I think I'm giving them like slight changes to their voices. Not that it matters too much, but Oh yeah, he said he memorized every word of it too. That's probably why he loved the book here, because like he can't conduct the scenes without it. But is it that even possible? Contacted Angie's ghost? You're so curious, why don't you join us, Suichi? Huh?
well,
You should see how it plays out with your own eyes.
See?
And there's still time, you know, the scene hasn't even started yet, but we have like a fucking trial in T minus who the fuck knows minutes.
That's true.
Maybe it's better if you join them. Huh? You think so? I mean, what about the investigation? Sure, we don't have any more clues, but, you know, clock's ticking.
I don't understand.
Well, I'm not going. I don't believe in sins. Sinses? Seances? I have no fucking idea how to say that word. But whether you lead or not, as a detective, you should be there to observe what happens. As a detective, huh?
Okay.
Yeah, I think you're right. Now you're talking.
All right.
Well, I've been waiting for you. Of the 3 empty rooms, we're in the middle one. Bye. Kokichi spoke as though he was inviting me to go play. Then he left the room. His child. So, Maki. You come here often, girl?
Hey,
You can do with scenes. She looks mildly happy. Smiling a little bit. I'll head back to crime scene and re-examine the clues. There's not a lot of shit to do anyway. You can go and have fun without me. I'm alone. Again. Okay, sensitivity turned to 1,000. Let's go. Can I like turn it down? Cause I don't know if this is like the controls that I had, but wow. Radical movement speed. Slow. Oof. I don't know, maybe... maybe it was, I don't know. Center room! Let's go to the SEANCE. Okay, I guess we're not investigating anything else because we don't really have anything else to investigate. Not sure. Bam, 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 bam.
Hello.
Hello. Sup, bro? So, Kokichi tells me you wish to participate in the scenes as well, Suichi. You are most welcome to join us. Oh, is what I would like to say. However, only 5, including the spiritual medium, may join. Oh man, what a shame. Well, keyboard, you're out. Me? Huh? Why me? Fucking Tenko. I agree with Kokichi. I was thinking this for a while. Ooh. Cracks in my voice. Robots and scissors don't mix. They're like toothpaste and orange juice.
You see.
To be honest, I had the same thought. Your help was appreciated, Kibo.
Why you?
Don't any of you feel guilty for kicking me out after forcing me to come? That's why we're apologizing. Come on.
Do not mock me!
No one has apologized yet.
Oh, man.
Fine, fine. Our bad. Just don't go mad at us for shooting electromagnetic waves. Why would I do that?
stop it.
Stop whining, Kibo. I understand the scenes as soon as possible. Fine, but I won't forget this betrayal, Switchy. Why is it my fault? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Wait, aren't we like already 5 here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, what the fuck? What did I do?
So
Okay.
then,
So now Suchi has joined us. First, some warnings. Okay, sure, go ahead.
do you understand?
Do not enter the magic circle that I've drawn on the floor. It is drawn with purifying salt, so it is easily disturbed when stepped upon. You drew this magic circle with salt? That's a shit ton of salt.
That's correct.
I always use salt for magic circles. It makes sense it's more likely to succeed.
Well then,
Also, it's dark in here, so be sure to watch your step. If the magic circle is broken, not only will the scenes fail. I forgot about this. Oh, you forgot about this? I guess it's interesting then. But it may also unleash a curse. A curse! So horrible. Got it. I'll be careful. Jeez, chill, bro. I'm surprised we were able to draw this without even looking at the picture.
do not worry.
I have the entire document memorized, so this magic circle should be perfect. Of course, I also have the caged child's song memorized. You must do the same.
Do you understand?
I have copied the words to the song down here. Please commit it to memory. Everyone else has already memorized it. After all, you'll be unable to read it in the dark.
Huh?
We have to memorize the lyrics now.
Oh?
You're a detective, so I expect your memory to be up to the task. Here's the melody. Okay, let's see. I listened to Kiyo sing the song and did my best to memorize the melody and lyrics. Not making any promises.
Okay.
Alright, I think I've got it now. Maybe? Perhaps? I don't fucking know. Your memory is extraordinary. You are indeed the ultimate detective.
Well then,
Let us begin the ritual right away.
how exciting!
Yay! We're finally gonna see Angie.
So then,
Before that, let's choose a spiritual medium. It would work best with a girl. Yeah, you know, I'll do it. I can't think of anyone but me that Angie Spirit should go in.
No.
No, I'll do it. Because if you're the spirit medium, you won't be able to talk to Angie.
Yeah?
Yeah?
That's right.
You want to talk to Angie, right? Then I'll be the spirit medium. That way, you can say goodbye to her. And after you finish saying your goodbyes, keep your chin up and live life facing forward. So goodbye with me and everyone else.
Please.
Please. Tenko.
By the way.
Also, Himiko, let me say this one thing. Expressing your feelings is perfectly natural. You shouldn't feel ashamed at all. So, if you feel like crying while you're talking to Angie, go ahead and cry your eyes out. You'll feel better when you do. Well, I mean, laughing makes you feel better too.
Damn it!
And venting your anger into something can really cheer you up.
Yes.
Train your heart by crying, laughing, and venting your anger, Himiko. I think you have trained too much. You're probably right. Oh, that's so sweet. I love how Tenko, for me, had like a redemption arc. She started out like this annoying girl. Just fucking annoying all the time. I just wish to like bury her in the sands. And then she's like, okay, she's starting to grow on me. Then it's like, okay, she's actually pretty nice. She cares for Himiko. Yeah, I mean, she fucking likes Himiko, I think. But it's like, okay, she cares for her. She wants her to be safe. Then I don't know. She ended up growing on me so much. Tenko, you are spared. But if you say degenerate male one more fucking time, I swear to Atua, I will sacrifice you next. It seems like the two of them made up. That's good.
so then,
So now that we decided on a spiritual medium, let us begin.
Yes.
Spare from what? Spare from what? Spared from? Did it? What? What did I say exactly? I forgot my own words. I was just talking from the heart, from the potato. Alright, Himiko. I'll see you later. Are we actually gonna talk to Angie? No fucking way.
now I would like the spirit medium Tenko to sit within the center.
You said
circle.
Tenko will be spared. Ah, yeah, she will be spared from me wanting to murder her in cold blood.
Please be sure to walk on the path so as not to disturb the magic
She was my least favorite character in the game, but now I kind of like her.
Make sure you watch your steps since it's so dark in here.
Yeah.
Next, you must be as a turtle within that circle.
Turtle.
Please rest your forehead upon this
Turtle.
stone marker I've placed here.
Okay.
It's just a stone I brought from the courtyard. Are you sure it'll work?
I'm sure it will work. Come on. I mean, if this shit works, I'll be pretty surprised, to be honest.
Certainly. What is
Certainly.
merely needed is a marker for her forehead to rest upon.
Uh-huh.
Like this?
I guess?
This may be uncomfortable,
Cute.
but please endure it until the seance is complete.
It's fine. She can handle it.
Whatever you do, you mustn't raise your head or change positions.
Uh-huh.
Piece of cake. I have 5-star flexibility.
Perfect then. Then let's... cute, very cute.
So then,
Starting now, the rest of us must go to work. There are many things left to be done.
let's see.
First, we must place this iron cage atop Tenko. I shall leave that to Suichi and Kokichi. And please keep in mind, walk carefully, as not to disturb the magic circle.
Yeah.
Okay, you can count on me. I may not look like it, but I'm actually super duper strong. Sure. Is that another lie?
I shouldn't have lied. I'm way too weak for this kind of stuff.
It's
Okay.
made of iron. No wonder it's heavy.
I mean, yeah, but come on, you can lift it.
Hold on! Don't just drop it on top of me!
Bonk.
I know. It wouldn't be very funny if a body discovery announcement happened during this.
It actually would. It actually would be pretty funny.
Please don't jinx us!
A body has been discovered. Please all gather up in the 3rd floor.
I'm tired. So, next, we cover the
Kokichi.
basket with a white cloth.
Kokichi
right?
tired? Impossible. I guess.
shall take that
Yeah.
role.
Kokichi is strangely compliant. He is not snickering, not making any jokes. He's actually pretty obedient.
Right. Everything is prepared.
My
Tenko,
throat.
how are you doing?
throat.
Well, I can only see the floor from this position, but I think I'm fine.
The final step is to place the wooden statue of the dog god atop the cage.
It's actually kind of cool in a way. I don't know. It might be just me having a weird feeling, but it's kind of cool just them doing this shit, like just them talking normally, having a chat. I don't know. It's kind of like nice and calm in a way. We just had someone murdered, but they're just like talking normally. Well, normally they're fucking doing a satanic ritual, but they're like talking, chatting, laughing, joking. It's like, you know, it's nice. It's nice. Makes you forget that Angie just fucking died.
The 4 of us may need to do this together. The statue is quite heavy.
Angie. Look at Switch's face. He's so tired of this shit. He's so fucking tired of this shit. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Even with 4 people, it's still really
It's
heavy.
a wooden statue. No fucking doubt it's heavy.
Oh, holy crap, this weighs a ton!
I keep saying it. Kokichi's voice actor has a blast playing Kokichi. You can note, like, whenever he speaks like this in the cutscenes, or whenever his voice line's popping, he has a blast. What is not that heavy? It is heavy. Fuck off! Try to lift out a wooden log, Owly. Try. Come on, I dare you. I double dare you, motherfucker. Do it. It is heavy. Like, that statue is you cannot lift that with 1 person. I don't think you can even lift that with 2 persons. Well, 2 people. Maybe, depends on how strong they are, but I will bitch do it. Like, I have been to camps, I have lifted like logs of wood that are as thick as my body. They are heavy. Very heavy.
No, it is not much more than 175 pounds.
You'll have to speak in kilos, I don't speak pounds, sorry.
I'm totally wiped.
You're fucking weak, Kokichi. For being an ultimate crime master or like ultimate like evil supreme leader, you're very weak.
I could have used my magic to carry it easily, but seances and magic.
Seances. Okay, I keep calling them scenes. Like the scenes. It's called seance. Okay, the seances.
Are you sure it's okay to put something so heavy on top of the cage?
I'm just remembering now in Danganronpav3 the cottages. I call them cottages. The cottage. It's only 79 kilos. Only. Only 79 kilos.
The iron cage was made specifically for seances.
Seances.
So it can hold this weight.
Okay, Mr. Fancy Pants, seances. Okay, cottage.
Okay. I guess that's fine then.
Now,
Let us exit.
let us exit the magic circle. Take care to avoid disturbing it.
Sure. Sure. We won't disturb it. We're fine.
So then,
This is the point of no return, Tenko. After this point, you mustn't speak. The next time you open your mouth, it will be Angie speaking through you.
Got it.
This is gonna be interesting. Understood. I will not say a word until the seance is over. Seance. Fucking whatever. Okay, everyone, I'm ready.
well then,
The rest of us shall move to the corners of the room. Please go to one of your choosing. Go to the one that is free, I guess. Yeah. We each stood in a different corner. And...
now we darken the room. Kokichi and Shuichi are closest to the candles.
Uh-huh.
Please blow out the candles. You should be able to follow the walls in the dark.
Okay, will do.
So go back to the corner of the room after it's dark. Okay, got it.
Scared, Kokichi? Scared of ghosts? Also, I love that. I imagine just Monokuma, just like what? Well, Monokuma is kind of like in a catatonic state, but I imagine like the Monocaps just watching this and being like, should we like start a trial? And then be like, no, let them cook. No, I kind of want to see this going on.
You needn't move, Himiko. There are many gaps in the floor near you.
Yeah, you could fall.
Yeah, got it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Once the room is dark, I will begin the song.
Uh-huh.
Please sing along with me.
Uh-huh, okay.
Then, I will call out to Angie. Until she replies, there must be silence.
Okay.
After the seance is done, Shuichi and I are supposed to light the candles again, right?
I guess. Sounds. Scenes. Seance. Seance.
Correct.
That
I brought matches from the warehouse, so please
Fancy
use
word.
those.
Kind of reminds me of rendezvous. I really love rendezvous as a word. I don't know why, but rendezvous. Rendezvous. Avec moi.
Okie dokie, then I'll blow out the candle now.
Blow the candles. Blow this. These nuts? I mean, what? Okay, let's see this. Let's see this. How this plays out. I walked up to the closest candle and blew out the flame. And is Tenko gonna troll us? Like, being like, oh, it's Angie speaking. Oh. I don't think so. I don't think she would do that. The room instantly fell into complete darkness. Darkness. True darkness. Pitch black darkness. So dark I couldn't even see my own body. Overcoming my instinctual fear of the dark, I moved along the wall back to my corner, then began the singing.
At last, at long last.
That's just Kiyo singing. It sounded like you said putanes for a second. When? When I said what? Putanes? True darkness. Not putanes. Pure. True darkness. Kiyo led us all in the cage child song.
Young guard dog and little lost girl, sealed within an iron cage. At mountain's bottom, within the darkness, at last, at long last. How many will there be by dawn? Will there be two or just one?
What the fuck?
Will the guard dog run far away? Or did it eat the little girl? At last,
Sing along. Reach out and touch Wraith. Achievement unlocked. What the fuck is that achievement? Just like doing the ritual or something? Conduct the seance. The scenes. We finished singing the song, but there was a loud noise. I thought I heard an odd sound in the middle of it. What was that?
Say,
Is the caged child Angie Yonaga? He began calling. Now, if the medium answers,
say,
is the caged child Angie Yonaga? My favorite character is Kokichi. Ah, Kokichi. Poor Kokichi. Poor Kokichi. He's misunderstood. What's going on? Tenko's dead, isn't she? I don't think she's dead.
say.
Would be kind of anticlimactic to have her dead. Is the caged child Angie Yonaga?
What's the matter?
What's wrong? Why won't Angie answer?
Hold on.
Himiko, I was very clear that you ordered not to speak, yes? What the fuck was that crash though? I don't fucking know. You all know, I don't. But something's weird. Why won't she answer? Maybe it failed? I don't know.
Let's see.
Let's light the candles briefly.
Huh?
Is that okay? I don't remember. I should know. I should know, but I don't. Well, I don't know. Just for now. Confused, I walked along the wall back to the candle. I managed to strike a match and light the candle once again. She's just gonna be like levitating, T-posing in the air. Oh, that's blood. What the fuck? Hey, what's going on? Did it really fail?
That cannot be.
That shouldn't be the case. SEANCE looks perfect.
What?
Is Angie not coming? Is that still Tenko in there? Tenko?
I see, yes.
I told her that she mustn't speak until the spirit enters her. She follows out as well, but I'll let her out for now.
Hold on.
Wait. Dark arts such as this need to be started and completed the same way. Those who remove objects from the magic circle must be the same who brought them in. If not, the spirit may stay in the medium's body.
Man.
Seeing as if this was a failure, I don't think any spirit's sticking around, but whatever. Okay. Let's pull that up. Just like setting up, Kiyo instructed us how to clean everything up. The four, then Kiyo, then us two. We were careful to remove everything exactly in the order Kiyo directed.
I will remove the sheet.
Kiyo pinched the fabric gently and pulled it aside. Yeah, that's blood.
Oh?
Oh. Yep. And Tenko, you dead, really?
Perhaps.
Something is amiss. Tenko, don't you fucking dare die. Yeah. Not now, you bitch. Not now. Himiko ran toward the cage as a sprint. Himiko, I told you not to step on the... Shut the fuck up. But she wasn't listening. She jumped onto the cage and... Called it too. Filled with desperation. I mean, she might not be dead, but... Let's hope she's not dead. She is dead, but let's hope she's not dead. Filled by desperation, Himiko grabbed the cage, lifted it up, and... There's always a double murder in Danganronpa games, isn't there? From underneath. A body has been discovered.
Really?
Who would have thought there'd be another victim during the investigation? Maybe Monophanie's green puke was predicting this tragedy. Puke's color is normal now. I guess it was predicting this.
For now.
Everyone, please assemble in the seance room. Seance. Tenko. Why did you die now, Tenko? Second body discovery announcement played. It didn't take long for everyone to come running. Alright. 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 Alright.
What?
Alright. 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 So. Who's the bastard that killed Angie and Tango? Angie and Tango. Like, okay. Now just go and fucking kill Mio, why don't you? Just kill all the good characters. Angie, I loved her. I started to like, okay, turn to the dark side of maybe it's best that she dies, cause you know she's been a bit crazy, a bit high. She's getting a bit high on her own bullshit. But okay, I still love her. Tenko, I despised her, but now I kind of like her, and now she's dead. Let me at him. In the I remember when you kept talking about Angie a week ago. I was so confused as to how you haven't found Tenko yet, and now it makes sense. Yeah, cause like I didn't reach this part. Like the execution for the character that killed these two. I guess it's the same character. I don't think they would go to the complexity of getting two killers in one. I don't think Danganronpa has the balls to do that. Maybe they do, but I don't think it has the balls. In the execution of that character, of the killer, it's not gonna be a normal execution. It's just gonna be me. Like, I'm gonna burst in and just beat them down to a pulp. Don't do my girls like that. Excuse me. Tenko? Tenko, seriously? What's this? How does it happen?
How'd this happen?
Tenko! Konta, so sorry. Konta could protect you.
Got a minute?
Suichi, explain the situation right now. I thought you were conducting a seance. What happened?
Well, that's...
Don't know. What's happening? There is a killer in our midst. Kibo! You did this because you were excluded from the group. You... I don't know. I actually do not know who it is. I'm surprised too. I never thought a murder could happen during an investigation. I guess for now, you should maybe start the investigation right away. Again?
Say,
Before that, I would like to confirm something. The culprit who killed Angie may be a different culprit from the one who killed Tenko. Yes? Huh? Yeah, like I said, it could be two murderers that have committed two different murders. I don't know if this game is gonna go there, because if a normal trial with one killer and one dead victim is already confusing, I don't want to imagine a trial with two killers in two different dead bodies. That's gonna be way more confusing.
if so...
What happens in the event there are two murders by two people? What if there are two blackened? Will we need to find them both at the class trial?
That's right.
Now that you mention it, that's a good point. What would happen in that scenario?
Yeah?
What would happen? What would happen? What would happen? Why do you look lost, Monodam? I thought you were gonna run things instead of Daddy. I never expected something like this to happen. I don't know what to do. Really, I don't know. Oh man, they're all disorganized. If you can decide with the class trial objective, then we won't know what to investigate. Father always knows what to do. We should ask him for help.
No way!
Have you already forgotten? That is in no condition to help us. Yeah, he's a bit, Yep. It's all our fault that Daddy ended up like that. Huh? It's all your fault, Monofany? Daddy, help! We don't know what to do on our own. We can use the power of love. That or snapping back to normal. That won't work. Father is just an empty shell now. Imagine Monokuma just dying. I still have the question, which I think I almost repeat every stream. Who the fuck is controlling Monokuma? Like, I wanna play through this game entirely to know what the fuck happened with the... Cause I've said this before. We know what happened in the first game with Junko. We know what happened in the second game with the virtual reality. Sure, I can believe that. But now? There are no remnants of despair, because they are all good guys now. there is no Junko, because she's dead. For sure, for real this time. I hope. And there's no, I don't know, like, what's going on? What's going on with Monokuma?
That's right.
An AI crafted by Junko, I guess? I don't know.
That's not true. Anything is possible with the power of love. You don't understand that because you've never been loved before, Monodam. Daddy, I love you, so please go back to normal. I wanna see you, Father. I love you with all my heart.
And she's gonna be like, there we go. He's gonna be like, power.
Ah, you're making me blush.
Here I am.
I'm back. Were you good while I was away?
Thank you so much, my adorable darling cubs.
Why are you licking your own copy?
With you running the academy, I was able to fully enjoy my relaxing vacation.
Okay.
Oh, that tickles. Father's intense love is getting me all soaked.
Daddy, your tongue feels amazing.
No, don't say that.
Better not awaken anything.
No, don't say that. Don't phrase it like that. Wording. Translators, you knew what you were doing, sons of bitches. Wording.
No,
Fucking wording purposeful. I know. That's why I hate it.
Man, that vacation was just what I needed. It's important to take time off to relax.
tell you the truth.
Normally, most companies won't even let you take time off to go on vacation. But I was able to do it. The secret is to just leave whether you get permission or not. Wait, so then, who's this Baldy then?
Yeah?
Just a part-timer I got to cover me while I was gone.
Hey!
Here's your pay like we agreed on. Now take it and get out of here. Huh? I thought you were supposed to be relaxed.
He's off.
Not that nuisance is out of the way. What were you guys talking about again?
Yeah?
That's right. What happens to your boats if there are two plugin candidates?
Two trials?
Well, I have an answer for that. It's first come, first served.
Huh?
First come, first serve. What the fuck is that?
Hey,
The plugin who killed the first victim to be discovered will be your target.
in
In other words, the plugin who killed Tenko, who killed Angie, isn't the same one who killed Tenko. Then only Angie's... Oh, if. Okay, that is a big if. Then only Angie's killer will be considered the blackened. Basically, Tenko's killer wasted a kill, and Tenko herself is a waste of a victim.
Oof. Wait, so that's actually OP. Like, you're telling me that if someone dies, I literally can grab a knife, go to, like, meet someone, like, hey, can you meet me there? And just stab the shit out of them, and even if they know it's me, they can't do anything about it. Even if they know it's me, they can't do anything about it? That's... Oh, I would exploit that. Maybe. I don't know. I don't have anyone that I want to kill right now, but I would exploit that before I like Tenko. Oh, shit! Huh, Rantaro's dead. Hey, Tenko! I think we need to grab something off the warehouse. Yeah, where the knives are, and the guns, and like the weights, and the hammers, and the chainsaw. Do you wanna come with me? Like, I need your help. I'm a man. I can't do it on my own. Yeah, can you like come with me? Oh my god, I would exploit that so much. They wouldn't got shit on me. Oh, that would be so goated. Thank you, Monokuma. Amen. But now I like Tenko, so I wouldn't do that. Do I need to call the police? Nah. It's all legal. It's a killing game. Come on, it's a game.
Now then,
Oh, I like this to school regulation so you can review it later.
go ahead.
I also updated the Monokuma file. Do your best to investigate this murder too.
But, okay, so if the guy or girl who killed Tenko isn't the same as the one who killed Angie, then, yeah, kill for free. For no good reason. They literally just killed Tenko because why the fuck not? But I'm guessing it's gonna be the same killer for Tenko and Angie. Come on. Double kill. Come on, it's a staple of these games. Boy, everything is going smoothly now that Father's running things again. He's just gonna be able to take decisive action. Indecision is indecision. What the fuck? Indecision is just the worst. Daddy, you're glowing. You're glowing like a lamp.
Probably not. There's nothing better than being praised by my cute cabs. There's nothing better than spending time with my cute cabs. For as long as you live, I will never let any of you go.
Okay, well, you can go now. Fuck off.
He just left us behind while he was saying that.
How nice!
That's why he's amazing. No, I refuse to say that line. I refuse.
So long. Farewell.
Very well. Well, one of them. How you feeling, buddy? Betrayal. Betrayal. So, anyone wanna like fess up? Actually, no. But actually, it would be a good like if the killer is the same. Angie's and Tenko's is the same killer. Maybe it would be like, okay, I killed Tenko. Then maybe I mean, it's a risky play because if you say that yeah I killed Tenko but I didn't kill Angie. If you are like yeah you would be suspect number 1 of also killing Angie, but if you can cover your tracks well enough, then you can play the whole thing of why would I say that I killed them if I knew that I was gonna like, you know, get selected as the black end. I just said that I killed Tenko because that it's the truth, and then I don't die and I get the weight off my chest. Like you if you say that you killed Tenko, you could get away with also killing Angie, mayhaps. I don't think that's gonna be the case. I don't think anyone's gonna be like, yeah, I killed Tenko. Yep, it was me. Yep. All me. Oh, and also the fact that now that we know that someone killed, that if we know who the killer is, we can just kill them. Actually, hold on. Question for the game, and because you know I like rambling and shit like that, and testing out the game's own rules. Let's say Suichi kills Maki. Okay, Suichi kills Maki, and a body is discovered, and they are investigating Maki. And let's say that Mew, I just say names, random names. Let's say that Mew knows that Suichi killed Maki, and Mew kills Suichi. Then Mew gets the free kill. She doesn't get the blackened status, but Suichi's dead. So there would be no well, I mean, there would still be a trial, because even if you kill yourself, even if you're dead, you can still be the culprit. We have seen that in games, but that would be literally like risk-free. You'll be like, yeah, he killed Maki, I know it because this and that, if you can prove it, of course, and he's dead already. So like free trial. I guess that could happen. I mean, it's not gonna happen. You're thinking about it too much. Yeah, exactly. I'm not saying that this is going to happen. The game is not ready to be that confusing for the sake of the player, which of course, because like if you had to figure that all out, that's gonna be a hell of a pain to figure it out. But it could happen in the universe. Be like, okay, I know that you killed that person, so I'm gonna kill you, and I'm not gonna have any consequences whatsoever. Are you sure about that? I'm pretty sure, yes. I am positively 100% confident no one is gonna kill the killer in this game. Because, one, no one has the balls to kill. Well, I mean, we still have some murders left, but in the next chapters, but no one has the balls to directly kill the killer of the innocent ones. So,
Listen closely.
yeah, it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. But it could happen in this universe. You could be like, yeah, the game getting confusing. Oh, the game is gonna get fucking confusing as fuck. I know that. Like each trial is gonna be harder and harder with the lies, with the oh yeah, don't get me started. I fear the trials in this game. If both murders have different culprits, then our bot will determine Angie's killer.
Nope.
Well, we don't know if there is a different culprit, do we?
Let's see.
True. We should investigate Tenko's death just as well. Just in case.
How exciting!
Finally, things are heating up. I'm getting so excited.
Piece of shit!
You fucking psycho.
Shuichi!
Suichi, this is bad.
Huh?
No shit, Sherlock. This is just inquisitively bad. Can't believe Tenko was killed. Everyone's upset and confused, and I'm in no shape to help right now.
But you know,
So this is where you need to step up.
listen up.
Motherfucker, I have been stepping up ever since I came in here, you bitch. Well, Kaede also helped in the first trial. Listen, Suichi. The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so. Yeah. Good quote from Eater, bro. Good quote. Yeah, I
Alright.
guess. Alright, then let's check the Monokuma file first. Because it could be the same killer. It is gonna be the same killer. The victim is Tenko Chabashibara. Chabashira. Not Chabashibara. Tenko Chabashira, the ultimate Aikido master. 5.5. She's small. The body was found in the middle empty room of the 4th floor. The time of death is 11 a.m. The only visible injury is a stab through the back of the neck. Again, to the back of the neck. Again, it's the same modus operandi. Stab on the back of the neck. Same as Angie's cause of death. Doesn't look like a coincidence. Maybe it's Angie's curse. Curse?
Jeez.
God, not again. Curse? No, cute. Very cute.
What? Curse?
Very, very cute.
Kaito, calm down.
She's blushing. I love that.
No way there's a curse.
There's such a big gap or moe gap, however you wanna fucking call it, between Maki's characters. It's so cute. No wonder you all love Maki.
Don't screw around.
You're the one who's screwing around.
I'm gonna screw you. What?
Do you want to die?
You can't say that blushing and expect me to take it seriously, Maki. Come on. Ooh, he just got kicked in the nuts. A dull sound reverberated through the room. Nut punch. Dummy. Exactly, Maki Club. Join us. I like Maki. Yes, look, you could I just want to squish them. I would get ripped apart, but I want to squish them so badly. Squish, squish, squish. I would get like my finger snapped, my nose broken, my balls dissected, and my ribs like perforating my own lungs. But it's worth the squish. Come on. Maka. My balls.
Are you okay?
Kaito, you okay?
My bad.
Whoa, the blood. My bad, Switchy. I'm starting to feel bad, but for a different reason. I'm gonna go get some fresh air. Yes, leave this to you, Maki Roll. He just collapses. He just goes, closes the door behind him, collapses. You speak of Maki the way you speak of Nikki. I mean, they're both cute. Maki resembles a cat. Look at that! She's just like holding her cheeks out with her hands like fidgeting. So cute. Well, I love the room. Wobbly. Should we resume the investigation? Time is of the essence.
That's correct.
True. We haven't time to mourn Tenko's death, as our own lives are at risk.
This is...
That's true, but Angie, and then Tenko. And to think, earlier I was suspicious of Tenko. I'm sorry, Tenko.
How can this be?
It's all Gonta's fault. Gonta failed to protect friends again. Oh, now Angie's gonna be sad. No, Angie, no, fuck off, Angie. Now, she's gonna be sad. I forgot her name. Tenko's death caught us all off guard. Everyone is panicking. I have to keep it together. I have to work harder. Because I'm a detective. My name is Suichi Saihara. Doesn't have the same impact as saying my name is Hajime Hinata. I miss Hajime. Where is Hajime? Give me Hajime. Come on. Make that guy come here. I want to talk to him. I want to be like, hey, yo, Hajime. Shake my hand, brother. It's too dark in here. We can't investigate, even if we wanted to.
Got it.
Going to bring candles from other room to make this room bright, okay?
No.
No, that won't be necessary.
Ah.
Yeah, that's not necessary at all. Oh yeah, you both were having... Definitely not robot sex. But you were like updating Kibo, I think. I forgot about that. Yeah, you were all having your own little fun time. Which it was due, because come on, the ultimate robot and the ultimate tinkerer, and come on. Makes total sense. Huh? Why?
Listen up!
Show him, Kibble. Like, show your new power. I guess it's like a flashlight or something. New power. Yeah.
Eyes lit up.
Flash eyes.
I, Mew-Iruma, the gorgeous girl genius, have installed a new function in Kibo.
Kibo.
Just leave it to me. I will become the guiding light that shines on you all.
Okay.
Shine on, shine on! Shine on, you crazy fucking diamond!
I was expecting that. Yeah, shine on you, crazy diamond. Crazy, is that a motherfucking JoJo reference? It's not. Or it is. I don't know. There's a fuck ton of references in this game. Man, what in function? You should have made it like a transformer or something.
It's okay.
But it's bright now, so we should hurry and investigate.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. This stream is a roller coaster of emotions. And we are investigating, you know, death. Kiba's flashlight function. If that's gonna come in handy later. Himiko, that was your name, I forgot. Now Himiko's gonna be sad. First, her leader died, and now her best friend died. Come on, she's gonna have she's gonna need counseling after this. She's gonna need a warm hug. Well, I mean, in this like save file, this timeline, we did hang out with Himiko and like cuddle, and we did the whole love hotel sequence, so we can comfort her if we need. Maybe. Let's.
Hey!
Himiko! Hey, Himiko! Be strong, Himiko!
Wait,
Gonta, if you shake Himiko that much, she's going to break.
But
she's not talking. It's like Himiko not even here.
like I thought.
He must have been really shocked over Tenko. Let's just leave her be for now. Okay. Like, I just don't know. I wanna hug her now. Poor Himiko. Himiko. Now she's all sad and depressed, and she's gonna commit murder and tax evasion, tax fraud. The stone. There's a rock next to Tenko's body. This must be, yeah, the stone. The stone. Please, rest your forehead upon this stone marker I placed here. It's just a stone I brought from the courtyard. Are you sure it'll work? Certainly. It is merely needed as a marker for her forehead to rest upon. Like this? Tenko had her forehead on this rock, hunch over. Yep. I'm thinking, who knew that Tenko was doing this? I guess Evo. I don't think he was the only one that knew that we were gonna do this. Like, at least this exact same thing. So I'm not sure who else could have been. I don't know, man. She had to make herself small to fit inside the cage. Curled up. Okay, your body still warm. I mean, yeah, she was recently killed, so would make sense. Tenko's dead body. She took her last breath crouched over this. According to my Makuma file, her only injury is a stab wound on the neck. This wound was fatal. It must have been caused an instant death. I didn't hear her scream during the SEANCE. The SEANCE? Well, I'm gonna botch that pronunciation all the time, so bear with me. Wait. The ka-chonk sound, yes. Understood. I'll not say a word until the SEANCE is over. SEANCE. The SEANCE is over. Did Tenko really keep her mouth shut despite the pain?
Nope.
I mean, to be honest, if you get stabbed in the neck, like through the neck, you literally cannot make any sounds. Your vocal cords are gonna be snapped, your throat is gonna be filled with blood, so there's not gonna be any air. I mean, maybe you hear the blood, like, well, not the blood, but like her hair bleeding out, But yeah, she can't make any sounds. Her death might not have been instant, but she couldn't have gone far before she bled out.
Huh?
What do you mean? Gargling. That was the word I was looking for.
What's the point?
You were concerned about that, right?
Okay.
With a wound this deep, the victim is too shocked to do anything except die. You're speaking from experience, I get?
That's obvious.
Of course. Quick deaths are my specialty. Okay. I like that. Quick to the point, quick and quiet. A good assassin. Well then, that makes sense, I guess.
By the way,
Real question is, what was she killed with? I don't see a murder weapon around. The killer brought it with them? Like, you know, lift the plank down, stabbed her through the floor, pulled the plank in, hit the killer, like the weapon, which is not the katana. It's obviously not the katana. I hope it's not the katana. It's gonna be very obvious if it is, but okay. You're right, I don't see an obvious murder weapon. That could be a clue. Tenko's last moments. Oh. Patchy. Last patch. Any other... Yeah, the iron cage. This is the iron cage used in the SEANCE.
is this?
SEANCE. It looks to be about 3 feet, around 3 feet high and 5 feet wide. I don't speak in American, sorry. Meters, someone, you know, a good measure that all slapped body. I was patting her head, you psychopath. I was patting her. It's a pretty large iron cage.
Okay.
Big enough for a person to fit inside. Yes, we were using it for the trial. Well, not the trial, the SEANCE. Did you just forget? During the SEANCE, we were saying SEANCE a lot. Kokichi and I covered Tenko with the cage. We were supposed to remove it as well. But it was Himiko who rushed in and removed the cage first. Yeah, of course she did.
Hey,
She fucking saw her friend dead. 3 feet is the height of a small child. Small. Hey, look at this.
is this?
A bloodstain in the bottom of the cage. Probably Tenko's blood, yeah? Probably. If you stab through the neck, yeah, you're gonna cut an artery or like a very important vein that's gonna have a lot of pressure, so it's gonna make a big splurt.
That's true.
Yeah, I imagine so. Splatter must have been made when she was killed.
What do you mean?
Which means Tenko was killed while she was inside the cage. Well, no fucking shit, Sherlock. When do you think she got killed, Maki?
Okay.
Yes? Tenko went under the cage before the SEANCE. Like, so she was alive when we put the cage, right? Yes. And she was dead when we removed the cage, yes? Uh-huh. So she died while she was inside the cage. Maki, you're a fucking genius. Maki, take my babies, please. You're a genius. You are the ultimate detective, not me. Fucking dumbasses. And when the cage was lifted after the SEANCE, he was already dead.
Then
If she was stabbed right when the cage was lifted, that would explain the bloodstain, right?
Huh?
Perhaps she wasn't killed during the SEANCE, but the exact moment the cage was lifted. That is a possibility. That no, Tenko would have. We would have all seen it because the cage is transparent. We can see through the cage. We would have seen someone get, you know, stab her. I don't know. No, it's not a possibility. Unless it is. No, I don't think so. It doesn't make sense. But okay, sure, I'll play your game. The cracked floor. Floorboard is loose. It's the one on the right under Tenko.
why?
Why is the floorboard loose?
If I remember correctly,
Wait, okay. Turns out 3 feet isn't even a meter tall. Yeah, it's like 3 feet. I guess it would be the equivalent of 50 centimeters. Something like that. Wait, okay, so wait, are they actually not aware that she was killed from underneath the floor? Are they actually not aware in this game that she was killed underneath? Because I'm gonna fucking lose it. They are fucking dumb. Like, what? We literally have someone over a wooden floor that we know it's loose, we know that has cracks, we know that it's easily removable and breakable. We have that person immobilized, not fucking moving an inch, in a fetal position, with an iron cage, a mattress, and a fucking statue on top of that. The only ways that she could have been killed is from inside the cage, aka she killed herself, or underneath the cage. I'm gonna fucking lose it. They're dumb. They're stupid. Just go in the game, slap them both like, you're stupid.
Why?
Why would I come loose when it's... Maki! 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 Maki, please! Maki, please, you're an assassin! Calm down. No, I can't! Maki, you're a fucking assassin! And you don't know this shit?
But
Floorboard is thick and heavy, wouldn't have come loose easily. Someone must have loosened it on purpose. Oh god. Okay, they're figuring out. Let's give them some time. Because they need to figure this shit out, step by step. I am shocked. I mean, I know that the game is hole in the corner. I know that the game likes to explain shit. No shit, Sherlock. Not you, Suichi. I know that the game likes to over-explain shit for everyone to understand, so there's no confusion. And I like that to a degree, because sometimes it is needed, because this game is very trippy sometimes, doing very weird shit in the trials and in the murders, but sometimes it's just plain stupid. It's like, okay, so no one was inside the room when they were in there, right? Like, it was only one person, yes. And then someone came in, yes. And then that guy came out, and then there was a corpse in the room, right? Yes. So then that means that the victim died when that person came into the room. Oh my god, that's so true. Like, okay, chill, game. We are not toddlers. We know how to operate and think. You can explain without over-explaining everything. Doesn't look big enough for a person to get through, but still.
This?
A hole? Looks like there's a space under here too. Now hold on. I can see something below. Looks like something dropped down there. Something dropped down there.
Got a minute?
After we check everything else, everywhere else, why don't we go under the floor and see for ourselves? Okay. Right, let's do it. Hole in the corner. Someone would even call it a glory hole. Maybe not. Maybe no one would call it a glory hole. Ruined circle. It's the magic circle Kyo drew on the floor. Well, it was. Oh dear. It's been completely stomped over. I suppose it was unavoidable.
Well...
Was this drawn with salt?
yes.
Whenever I perform a seance, I always use salt.
What?
Are you feeling alright? You sound ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
Ridiculous? I have performed many successful seances. Why, I've even had spirits enter my body.
Right already.
Shut up. I don't want to hear any more of your stupid delusions. Maki really doesn't beat around the bush. It's kind of refreshing, actually. A
But-
glory watch? Something. Don't think too much about it. Don't worry about it. In any case, with all these footprints, I can't make out the original circle.
So what?
We'll find out in Kiyo's lab. It should be written in the Cage Dog Village document.
Hey,
Isn't that right, Kiyo? He seems depressed. Well, I suppose it makes sense. He just got talked down to by Maki. I guess we gotta talk with everyone. White cloth. The white sheet that we use for the seance. This was placed on top of the cage, and Kiya was the one who removed it. Yes? What are you getting at, Switchy?
Is this...
This cloth is pretty thick. It's similar to the window curtain, but it's completely opaque. On the back, looks like there's a plastic on it, right around the middle of the sheet. But no hole in the fabric. Which means Tenko wasn't stabbed through the cloth. Okay. She was stabbed while underneath the cloth. They're still figuring it out. Give them some time. They're still figuring it out. Dog statue. It's the wooden dog statue used in the SEANCE. I believe it's called a dog god. Or something of the sorts. During the SEANCE, this wooden statue was on top of the cage. It took 4 of us to remove it. Okay, so what they may be thinking is that in the... when everything was dark and no one could see anything, someone could have gone to the cage, stabbed through the cloth, and then went to their original place in the corner and continued the song as if nothing happened. That may be what they're hinting at. But it is a bit stupid. Because even though it's possible, yeah, the cloth would have been, you know, not destroyed, but it would have been stabbed through, it would have been bloodied on, and you would have to remove the statue as well. Like, I don't know what they're thinking, to be honest. It's a Japanese game. Who knows what's on their mind? They're on crack half of the time. This wooden statue is very heavy. Switchy, let me talk, please. I said that this wooden statue is very heavy. He said it was about 175 pounds. That's about the weight of 2 girls. Whoa, Hajime, you calling them fat?
What?
What do you know about girls? Oh, have you even touched a woman besides your mother? What a fucking burn! What a fucking burn! Maki, chill. No need to kill my guy like that. 2 girls, yeah, like my boy is like, okay. 70 what kilos again? 70 what again? I have it in the chat. Hold on, let me go back. How was it? 79 kilos? That's not 2 girls. Excuse me. Excuse you. What? Excuse you. 70. I'm fucking 60. Okay, I'm 60 kilos myself, a man, and I am thin. A woman, like the average for a okay, Tenko is like what, 17, 18? Let's say that she's 18. The average weight for a woman, her size and her age and her body structure is like what? 50? 40? She has to be 50 kilos. Yeah, you're like 60, 65. Yeah, like, but like Tenko is like thin, athletic, so she has muscles that weigh more than fat. She's like 65. She's not. There's no way there's 2 girls. Excuse you, Hajime. No, not fucking Hajime. Suichi, I'm still with the Hajime. Excuse you, Suichi, but you don't know nothing about weight.
I'm kidding.
I'm kidding. Anyway, would you like to change that later, Suichi? Is this heavy thing? If this heavy thing was on top of the cage, then Tenko wouldn't have been able to get out that easily.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right about that. Wait, actually, 79 kilos, that's not a lot. I mean, it is a lot to weight to, like, lift it up, but that's not too much. Thinking about it. Let me search it up to see if she's got a canon weight. I think she might have in the student. I think there is height, well, bust, and the 3 sizes, basically. No, not the 3 sizes, just the bust. And I think there's the weight. I might not be sure. Yeah, you're right about that. That didn't sound like you were kidding earlier. Kinda hurt my feelings. Dog statue. Okay. Let's talk to everyone, one by one. We want alibis, we want testimonies, we want everyone to tell me where they were. I told you, it's not big weight. They actually thought it was gonna weigh more. Huh. A log weighs, like, a small log weighs more than that shit. 70, I mean, yeah, you could lift it with 2, maybe 3 people. I don't think you can dead weight 79 kilos. You could, yes, but it's gonna take a while. 52 kilos. Yeah, like Tenko is like I said, 50 kilos. Minimum. Yeah, so that's not the weight of 2 girls. Maybe it's the weight of your mom, Suichi, but not the weight of 2 girls.
I said things that made Tenko look suspicious, and now this. I'm sorry, Tenko.
Stop it.
Cry later. Cry about it, bitch. Cry later.
What?
Huh?
Because.
Crying won't bring Tenko back, and if we don't want to investigate thoroughly, we'll die too.
Okay.
We need to find the truth and pin down the culprit. For Tenko and for all of us.
I guess.
You're right. Tenko would want us to figure out to figure it out so she'd have no regrets. That would be the best way to apologize.
Correct. Oh, I like the little side eye that she's giving us, Maki. The edge on her back. Oh, she's so cool. She's so cool.
Man, what in function? You should have made him like a transformer or something.
Oh yeah, we're still talking about Kibo.
This investigation is over and shut. Like, it's all thanks to me for giving Kibo this new function. Now then, Confused Killer is obviously one of these stupid assholes that signed up to do this bullshit seance in the first place.
No.
No, not necessarily. Huh? Seriously? The seance was clearly set up to lure her in and kill her. Like, how could someone who wasn't the wrong killer?
Could it be?
Do you believe that? So you believe that Tenko was killed during the seance?
Fucking moron!
There's no other possibility, shit for brains. God, you didn't even know that? For once?
I agree with Mew. To be honest, the beauty standards would make him think it's the weight of 2 girls. Well, if we are counting the weight standards as of 40 kilograms, which is pretty low weight for a human of her size, fitness, and age? I don't know, I just can't, like, girls that are like 18-year-olds of more or less that same height, 5'5" is like what? 160 something centimeters, 170 something centimeters, maybe less. Like, I can't imagine someone weighing 40 kilos if they are, I don't know, I don't know. Like, yeah, there is people that weigh 40 kilos that are 18-year-olds and over, but they're usually smaller because, like, the mass weights. So the taller you are, the more you're gonna weight. So I mean, maybe, but Japanese people are short, so maybe, maybe it is true. But still, weird. But yes, I do have to agree with Mew here. Not the fact that we kill her, but the fact that she was killed during the seance, because of course she was. She was alive during the seance, she was dead after the seance. There's no other possibilities. It is true that Tenko was alive before the seance began. This is the point of no return, Tenko. After this point, you mustn't speak. The next time you open your mouth, it will be Angie speaking through you. Understood. I will not say a word until the seance is over. Actually, the next time you open your mouth, you're gonna be gasping for air, but you're dead, so yikes. Tenko's her Kiyo, so at that point she was most certainly alive. But when the candles were relit, she was dead. Therefore, she could only be killed during the seance. Oh, what a mystery. She had already been killed. That means she was killed in the dark. I'm positive. What time exactly was Tenko killed out after the candles were blown out? That may be an important point of this case. Are we just gonna ignore the loudest sound you just heard during the song? Okay, sure.
That cannot be.
Why? I did this.
I knew it.
Kiyo, I know the murder was pretty shocking.
But of course.
Of course. I am shocked about that as well. But why did the seance fail? We performed all the steps flawlessly. He seems more concerned by that than the murder. Okay.
Yes.
You've performed the cage trial again, and someone think a spirit this time.
This is stupid.
Cut the crap. Just tell me what happened during the seance. Both you and Suichi were present, right? Did she get killed during the
I
seance?
see, yes.
True. It may be best to move past what happened, to know why the seance failed.
Is that so?
Whatever, just hurry up. They have similar voices now that I've noticed, like, Maki is more like depressed, And Korei Akiyo is more, hush. Hush now, child. Be embraced by true darkness. But they have similar voices. I want to mix them up a little bit. At the time, in order to begin the seance, we had Tenko, the spiritual medium, position herself as a turtle within the magic circle so her head touched the marker stone. And then Suichi and Kokichi placed the cage over Tenko. And after that, I placed a white cloth over the cage. Then all four of us placed the wooden statue of the dog god out of the cage. Yes, we know that it just happened. Afterwards, we stood in the four corners of the room. Kokichi and Suichi blew out the candles.
Yes.
Finally, we all sang the cage child's song. The seance should have been complete, but... now that you mention it, I remember hearing a strange sound during the song. Kaklong. That's a fucking loud one. That's a loud sound. It is a mystery to me as well. I thought somebody might have tripped. Perhaps. That was a pretty loud sound for someone tripping. Maybe Kiyo knows something.
What do you mean?
And then what happened?
Yes.
Well, we called out to her, but no reply came. And I had Suichi and Kokichi relit the candles. And we saw her, dead, on the ground. Then we removed all the items from within the magic circle in the opposite order. First, all four of us removed the dog statue, then the white cloth, and then Himiko ran over to the cage and lifted. Yes, it just happened. We know it. Then, it sounds like Tenko was definitely killed during the seance.
No.
But it would not be difficult. But would it not be difficult in such darkness? Besides, she was inside the cage, yes? Then, when was she killed?
Well, that's...
Yes, that is a problem.
I see, yes.
There is another problem.
How?
And that is simply, whatever did the seance fail? I simply cannot figure it out.
Perhaps.
Maybe someone moved from their corner. Did someone else sneak in here?
What's the point?
Obviously, since this seance is clearly a sham. Ooh. Ooh. Maki never was one to pull her punches. Yeah. He's spitting straight facts. Sound during seance has been added to the truth bullets.
Hey,
Maki, we've finished investigating up here. Perhaps we should check under the floor.
By the way,
It seems pretty dark down there. What should be used for light?
that's true.
Let's bring a candle. With Kibo's light from up here, it should be fine.
okay.
Then I'll go get a candle. Remove that floorboard so we can go down.
Okay.
Okay, got it. Oh, we're gonna be alone in a dark room by candlelight? Romantic? I pulled up some of the floorboards near the hole and took the candle from Maki. Then we carefully made our way through the hole and under the floor. Okay. So someone entered another room, because we were in the middle room. So someone entered the other room, either the left or the right one, moved the floorboards of that room to get to this space under the floor and killed Tenko. How exactly did they know where Tenko was? I'm not sure. Maybe they have a mark. I don't know, whatever. This is a lot more spacious than I thought. You can move pretty easily on all fours.
Okay.
Let's look around for clues.
Well,
It looks pretty stupid if we found no clues after calling around in this dusty place.
Okay.
Yeah. What's that supposed to mean? I mean, we got the blood. Okay, we know the weapon then. Hole. Is that where we came from? Or some of the wood has corroded and it's broken off, so you can see into the next room.
hey,
This is the wall of the empty room, right? Looks like there's wood along the wall. This part has rotted away. Looks like natural rot. This hole wasn't made intentionally, so someone used it. Interesting. But I can't get into the next room through here.
that's true.
If I remember correctly, the room next door is also empty, right? Then the culprit could have gone from room to room by moving under here instead of using the hallway.
No.
True, but it would have been difficult moving around under the floor. We did alright because we had a light. Without that, it'd be pitch black. That might make it impossible to move around in here.
Nope.
Then they could have used a light, like we're doing right now. Sorry, candlelight makes me sleepy.
Well,
True. They used a light to move around in the floor. Is that possible? Yeah, why wouldn't it be? There's a sickle here, and there's blood all over it.
okay.
The blood on this sickle is fresh. This is it, the murder weapon.
Is this...
This came from my research lab.
Huh?
It did.
Well...
The sickle can be used as a target. Well, yeah. Sweepy. Sweepy. Very sweepy. I mean, yeah, it's literally just a big knife, curved, and attached to a long stick, so... Yeah. It can be thrown without losing any lethality, and you can hide it under your clothes too.
Well,
If she was attacked with this, she wouldn't have stood a chance. Blade is about 6 inches. 6 inches? That's pretty long. That's pretty good, eh?
That's right.
That's pretty good. Long boy. And since Tango was in the cage, she wouldn't have been able to defend herself.
but
But even if this is our murder weapon, how did the culprit attack Tango in the cage? 6 inches, you say? Hey, yo? Start fucking scythe? Whew. Whew. The blade could fit through the gaps in the cage, but could it reach her neck?
That's true.
The cage is 3 feet in height. If you were to stab it into it, with a 6-inch blade, well, it would depend on Tango's posture, but I don't think it's impossible. Then her posture is the question.
Hey,
Hey, if the weapon is down here, the culprit must have thrown it away, alright?
that's true.
Perhaps after killing Tenko, the culprit threw the sickle under the floor in the dark. Or they could have come under the floor the entire time. Either of those is possible. Sickle under the floor. Blood dripping from the gaps in the floorboards. I mean, come on, it's pretty obvious that the culprit came under the floor and stabbed her through the floor, right? Like, we all agree on that. Fresh blood, definitely Tenko's. Can't I, like, select the gap? Oh, there. Cut crosspiece.
Ah,
Look, part of the crosspiece that supports the floorboard is cut off.
that's true.
You see the loose floorboard and the portion missing out in the same width. I forgot how to pronounce the word, but, well, you get it. Too. And from what I can see of it,
that's true.
it wasn't broken off naturally. This was cut by someone. A mark to know where to strike. There should be saws in the warehouse, so they could have used that. The question is why? Another crosspiece is supporting the floorboard, so it might not fall if this portion is missing.
Then...
So what purpose did this serve? The floorboard underneath Tenko's body is loose, and the crosspiece supporting it has been cut. If the culprit did all this, then why? Crosspiece. Are we done? Oh, dried blood. Huh, weird. There's a blood stain on the ground underneath the loose floorboard. Why is it dry though? Huh? But that's pretty far down from where Tenko's blood is dripping down. It's underneath the same floorboard, just at different ends. Why is there blood here? Hey, the back of this floorboard has blood in it too. You're right. There's a little bit of blood on the underside of this floorboard.
What do you mean?
The Tenko's blood spattered here when she got killed.
That's true.
I wonder. It can't really be sure yet. I can't really be sure yet.
Okay.
But these blood stains here are completely dry. Yep. So there must be some reason these particular stains are dry. Huh. Weird. Very strange. I think we've finished investigating here.
Is that all right?
Maki, you want to head back up? Glad you asked. I was starting to get fed up with all this dust. It's getting in my hair. I brushed it this morning. Kiyotomaki. Kiyotomaki. After Maki and I crawled out from under the floor, we put the floorboards back and returned to our investigation. Ooh, music is a jammer.
By the way,
We've only been investigating this room. You sure that's wise?
Huh?
What do you mean?
because
If Angie and Tenko have different killers, then the black end we need to vote for is...
You're right.
Yeah, the culprit from the first murder. The culprit who killed Angie. That's what Honokuma said.
then
So instead of investigating Tenko's death, shouldn't we be investigating Angie's?
Okay.
Yeah, of course.
But
But bigger than with a killing game, for the sake of the two who died. I need to reveal the truth of both their deaths. Well, I understand why you feel that way. But if you plan on investigating the other crime scene again, we should probably hurry. Yep, we should. Would you like to leave? Yes, I would. Banana Jazzy. When I came to the hallway, I seen more surprising than I could ever imagine unfolded. What do you mean? What? What? You are a fucking... I was... You motherfucker. It's a lie! Did it surprise you? Are you gonna scream and cry in terror?
huh?
What are you doing? Fucking asshole.
Oh?
Sorry, just a little lightheaded from the blood loss. Yeah, this is real blood.
Why?
Okay, so what are you doing? I got curious about something, so I decided to search the empty room next door. Then suddenly, I stepped through the floorboard.
Huh?
You stepped through a floorboard?
That's so mean.
Jeez, that got me good. Because of this, I tripped and fell pretty hard.
got a minute?
I can smell colors. If you're going to lose consciousness, do it after you tell us everything. Sorry, my bad. I guess there was no crosspiece reporting this floorboard, so I kinda stepped through. What but luck? Crosspiece was gone. Does that mean... Fucking Kokichi, man. I was about to say, what the fuck? Another fucking murder? Okay, I was about to literally just table flip and Alt F4 because my heart can't take it. I mean, if Kokichi dies, it's gonna be like another one. It was gonna be like Nagito's death in Danganronpa 3. It's like, oh shit, he died. No, I like that character, but okay, yeah, cool, he died. I mean, he was an asshole. Mixed feelings.
Confidence. Dreams.
Huh.
That's what the killing game is all about.
But okay, we excuse him because he was literally fainting because of blood loss. It's a lie! Fucking Kokichi, I'll slap you.
Killing game fans, hold your head high and watch with your own 2 eyes.
I am. Also, hold on, let me pull this shit up. You're looking at my settings. Hello, I need to pull like the sensitivity a bit up. How much? That's good. That should be good. Yeah. I just want it loud enough to not. Yeah, more or less. Yeah. That should be good. Perfect.
Baseball, soccer, mobile games.
Yeah, I've been talking when you haven't. Yeah.
Nothing compared to the killing game.
Basically, what happens is sometimes. Let me just alt this.
The
There we
killing
go.
game just
Full
can't
screen.
be beat.
Basically, sometimes I will make sounds like in my desk, or like I will breathe in the mic, and the OBS won't capture it because I have the settings for the mic, but this will, so it will make like it will detect sound even though I'm not talking. And sometimes it might be you went more down. I went more down. Oh, what the fuck? Why am I down? Hello, it's me. Hello, it's me. So yeah, it was like, yeah, you know, maybe like, and also like my headphones don't cancel noise out. some fucking reason. They stopped doing that a while ago. So now, like, it might capture the audio of the game and talk when I'm not talking.
Students, the entrance to the trial ground.
And also, like, the delay. Because if I talk now and stop talking, sometimes it will keep on going a little bit. Epa. That was not what I meant to do. I clicked the starting student scene. Nope. I guess time's up. Oh man, it's because of you guys I didn't have enough time to check something. Huh? What are we doing to check?
See?
I wanted to research the scenes again, so I brought this document with me. SEANCE, excuse me, bloodlust. But unfortunately, I couldn't find anything new that could be used as a clue. Kyo perfectly reenacted as, like, the SEANCE as what I was reading in the document. He drew his magic circle the same exact way as the picture. Not only that, he used the same exact tools too. Nothing suspicious about this whole thing. Well, I wanted to check the finer details, but I'll tell you about it later. She's strangely compliant. You can see him, he is almost fainting at the class trial, so see you there. He is bomb. Kokichi left with the blood loss clearly affecting his footing a bit. We just like start talking, Maki and Suichi, and you just hear boom, 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 boom down the stairs. You look at Kokichi. A body has been discovered. He's just bleeding out, neck broken from the stairs. Bloody Kokichi. Let's go too.
That's true.
Yeah, okay. Is Maki nervous? Let's see, so even she gets nervous sometimes. Well, we don't have a lot of clues.
Do you want to die?
What are you staring at? Did you want to die? Come on, pull the W your wrist, Switchy. Tell her like you're just staring at her pretty face. You will either A, get her flustered, or B, get kicked in the nuts. Like Kaito. It's not a risk worth taking. Do you want to die? Not particularly, Maki. Not particularly. Not looking for long-term death, thank you. Nyum. I love the zoomies that you get, because like you're already fast in this speed, but if you press A and D, you move incredibly fast, and you get the zoomies. Hallway 2F.
Where's the stairs?
Zoom. Gremlin. I mean, just imagine, like, you're going to, like, the bathroom, and you see this up... Fuck. I backtracked into the stairs. And you see this absolute menace, like... Like, I would not go to the bathroom. I would pee my pants. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna go to the bathrooms. I'm like, nope. 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 So fucking fast. Okay, let's go to the class trial. Gremlin. You gotta strafe a little bit. Bunny hop, even. The buff Monokuma. You know, the cloth in the underpants of the statue could be the opposite colors. Instead of the white in the white side and the black on the black side, just use black on the white side and white on the black side. It would be more aesthetically pleasing. It would appear we have all gathered, but it seems there are less and less of us.
Oh.
Less friends, it mean it much harder to solve mystery.
Don't worry.
Well, don't worry. I'm sure you've gotten a little smarter by now, Gonta. Yeah, Gonta do his best to help. I want to get it from super evil level to at least Kaito evil level.
What?
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Are you okay?
More importantly, you okay, Kaito?
Ah.
Yeah, I'm feeling better now. But well, Maki roll sure does pack a punch.
I don't know.
It's your fault. Cute. You need to worry about doing numbers. Like, only dipshits have died so far.
That being said,
Kaede was okay. I'm not gonna open that can of worms. I know it's not like a tall order, but try to use your brains for this time, so I don't have to use mine.
hoo-yah!
These golden brain cells of mine are a gift to the entire world.
Unacceptable.
It's as though every time you open your mouth, you become less likable.
Rest in peace.
Atua, please. Lend us your power.
But
It may be difficult for us to rely on Atua.
Oof, Mio. Oof. Yeah, that was a burn and a half. Every time you open your mouth, I just want to slap you harder.
Considering what happened to Angie, whom Atua loved most of all.
And that's why you don't trust in religion with your life. Repeat it with me, kids.
well, you know.
She wouldn't have lived relying on Atua. She shouldn't have relied on Atua in the first place. Sorry, still dizzy from the blood, like, you know, almost dying and shit. But seriously, like, it's kind of funny seeing a robot believe in God, especially Atua.
I also.
So what? Robots can believe in God.
Indeed.
Actually, before I even met Angie, I had a similar experience.
Oh.
Hearing voices, I mean. You should check that out. And you might call it an inner voice. Tells me what to do when I'm in trouble.
Got a minute?
How long are you gonna say that for? Atua and Ghosts don't matter right now.
Jeez.
Yeah, trial this time is gonna be rough. We gotta cut him on Kuma's trap.
Huh?
He's trapped.
That's right.
He probably made the fourth floor so scary on purpose to prevent me from investigating. Sure. Sure.
All right already.
No, he didn't, you fucking asshole.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no way.
Hey, so
Suji, say something.
Huh?
What should I say? Something? Okay, let's just fucking go. Rumble, rumble. Hey, that's a lead character. Oda! I love that cutscene. Okay, let's go into the elevator. The elevator. As usual, we walk toward the elevator in silence. Less and less and less and less and less of us. As soon as we remain a survival step aboard, it closed. Nyom. We descended. There's so few of them now. I think I even called it last time in the trial. I said that the middle part was getting a bit cramped with people. And that they were I think I said it. I might need to go watch the VOD of the last trial. But I think I said something on the lines of like the middle part of this elevator is getting a bit cramped. So it wouldn't be a surprise if there's people if the people that die next are in the middle. Like Angie was in the middle, I can remember that. I think she was in the middle actually. I can't remember right now. Perhaps because there were fewer of us, the elevator seemed to move faster. And so we fell. Faster and faster. Downward into the dark. Into the true darkness. The elevator stopped, and just like always, doors parted slowly. The light that shines on us from the other side, the bright light of our future. Or is it? Or is it?
Uh-oh.
Boy, they look really depressed. Must be because there's even less participants now.
Don't say that they look depressed. You'll make one of them sad.
As much as I love to keep hearing this adorable back and forth. Let's hurry up and get this started already. At last, the class trial will begin. I hope you enjoy it to your heart's content. I sure will. Let's begin.
The third class trial was about to begin. Angie Jonaga, the ultimate artist. She created the Ultimate Academy Student Council to try to prevent the killing game. Then, Tenko Chawashira, the ultimate Aikido master. She hated men, but I knew that she hated this terrible killing game even more. The two who were killed were both trying to stop the killing. It is a running trope, yes. And who was the one who killed them? Was it one person? Two different people? We need to pin that down in this class trial. In order to live, we have to find the truth. And I will fight for it. I will fight with truth and lies in this class trial. I want to save, yes, thank you. I want to save, thank you. Bye. Switchy, you're getting the hype levels there, but you're still not as hype as Hajime, I'm sorry. You're still not as good as setting up hype at that guy. That guy is just... Hajime has a special place in my heart, I'm sorry. I am a Hajime lover. Hajime Hinata. Just a peek. What more skills should I buy? Well, nothing, because I don't have enough money. I'm poor. So let us begin the class trial. Start. In session.
Ahem. Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial.
Well, we already have an explanation. We already know how this goes, but okay.
During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for who done it.
Who done it?
Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished.
We know.
But if you pick the wrong person,
Then everyone shall die.
I'll punish everyone
Yeah, we get
besides
it.
the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result
We know.
in your death.
We already know.
Now,
Shut up.
smiles, everyone. It's showtime.
It's showtime.
Let's get this crazy awesome trial underway.
Let's do this.
Sorry, everyone. I don't think I'm gonna be much help this time. Because of Monokuma's disruptions,
Sure.
couldn't do a thorough investigation.
Yeah, sure. Yep. Disruptions.
I can tell Monokuma is overcompensating to hide his self-consciousness.
Oh.
Next time, spend less time fixing your hair and more time investigating, spaceman.
Spaceman. Oh, that was with
Shut up!
spite.
I don't need to hear some comedy act from you two weirdos.
Okay, Himiko.
Did it.
Who did? Yeah, Himiko's pissed. Like, you kill Angie and then Tenko? She's setting you on fire.
Who killed Angie and Tenko?
She's very angry.
Do not let your emotions hasten your judgment. There may be two killers.
Well, then fess up, fuckers. We can.
So, our other culprit might not be one of us here.
Our other culprit might not be one of us here. Oh, is she meaning like that Tenko could have killed Mew? Not fucking Mew. Mew? Angie? What the fuck is wrong with me? So is she implying that Tenko could have killed Angie and then someone else killed Tenko?
What do you mean?
Also music? Music Doko?
The transfer student.
Come on, really?
Maybe our resurrected transfer student dragged Angie and Tenko into the grave.
Sure. But wasn't the transfer student Rantaro? Rantaro was like the most peaceful angel ever.
Stop it! Stop making stuff up!
Say something, Shuichi.
That'd be a mess,
It'll be a
yeah.
mess if this keeps
Why do
going
I have
on.
to say something? Say something yourself, Maki. You who are so smart? Is it impossible for a revived corpse to be the culprit? Well, in the interest of being thorough, I should clear things up here. Yeah. Non-stop debate. Start. Okay, let's see.
This crime was committed by the recently deceased. They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates.
No! Impossible!
Ritual did work?
No, it didn't. It didn't.
That's wrong!
That's wrong because the ritual wasn't complete. I know that.
I don't think Angie's ritual succeeded. According to the Necronomicon Monokuma showed us,
You need to put you need to burn the Necronomicon and spread its ashes on the effigy.
you have to burn the Necronomicon in the ritual.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution. Be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Sprinkle the ashes on the effigy and repeat the name of deceased 3 times.
If Angie's ritual had succeeded, the book would have been gone.
Yep.
So she must have been killed before the ritual
Burned to
was
a crisp.
complete, since the book was still intact.
Yeah, but why and who?
Going to think Rantaro probably not culprit.
Rantaro is dead.
Oh, I guess you're right.
Like, you can see him there, the pretty boy. Rantaro Amami, at your service.
Well, duh. There's no way a dead person could resurrect.
Oh, yeah, there's no way, but you sure seem a bit distressed by the thought, Kaito.
Now hold on a second. I can't let that comment stand.
Huh?
Sure, everybody knows that you can't bring the dead back to life.
Uh-huh.
But it's easy at the Ultimate Academy, as long as you use the Necronomicon.
So what is he gonna, like, was he gonna be like a copy of them? Like a robot copy or something to mock us?
What are you talking about? There's no way that's possible.
I'm actually curious.
But it's true. I never lie about motives.
Well, that is true. You're always honest with the motives. As honest as one can be.
Daddy said so he can't be wrong. Raising the dead is totally possible.
I mean, not really. But sure, okay, it's not gonna run, but sure, we'll go with that.
Man, I can't believe you guys wasted such a perfectly good motive.
If Nekomaru can almost be on the verge of dying and then get, you know, robotized and become a cyborg, then I guess we can resurrect the dead.
You should have let me use it to bring Monodum back to life.
Why? Just bring Monokid, what the fuck?
Monodum is still alive.
Monokid is like the best Monocap. Why Monodum?
I'm just kidding. I wouldn't waste a resurrection on Monodum's corpse.
Chad. Oh, Hyungi. Oh, you okay? Well, I guess.
Resurrecting the dead was actually possible.
I guess we know who's the Monocap that's gonna die this trial.
There's no way it's possible.
There's no way that could happen, idiots.
Yeah.
Monokuma is trying to confuse us.
He does like to be a bit of a confusing boy.
Let's hurry up and find out who the Black and
Wait, have I seen correctly the cross on Angie's look at that, it's some wings and a halo. Oh, that's so cute. Like she's so cute. Who's my dead priestess? Who's my dead priestess? You're my dead priestess.
If our transfer student isn't the culprit, then blame falls to one of us.
Well, yes, I thought that was gonna be clear.
Who did it?
We'll find out soon enough. I think we don't have that many clues actually.
Step aside, Half Pint. I'll handle this.
Well, I mean, anyone who didn't have a motive, like not a motive, an alibi. Okay, for Angie, it could have been anyone. But for Tenko, it could have only been a handful of people, because the ones in the SEANCE, aka like Switchy, well, and the others, they couldn't have done it.
I don't know about Tenko, but I'm pretty fucking sure Kyo murdered Angie.
Excuse me?
What?
What? Yo, what? Oh, because of the katana?
Don't play dumb with me, creep show. I already know what happened.
Wow, 100,000 IQ here, okay. Let's go. Pop off, queen. Thought.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
Wait, Art Lab's front door. The door has a technical lock. No can solve the key. Can only be locked and unlocked from inside lab. It was locked, but also this one was also locked. And Kokichi's lock picking. Can lock and unlock the door. Yes.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon.
Wait, Sumugi's account? What was Sumugi's account? Hold on. Angie had locked herself in the ultimate, yeah, so I need to shoot it with Sumugi's
You're the
account.
only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm.
Shit-eating worm.
You went to the classroom, broke in,
That is...
and
oh,
murdered the fuck out of Angie.
I gotta shoot that. Whoopsie.
Oh yeah, I'm a fucking
They're having so much fun with the text. No, I have to shoot that. I have shot it with the left click
The culprit
instead of
used
the
a katana
right
to kill
one.
Angie.
Made in heaven. Speed this shit up.
I did not care about some katana.
I mean, you did
Just
care.
admit it, you shit-eating worm.
Worm.
You went to the classroom.
You can't break in. You can't break in. Sorry.
That's wrong.
That's wrong. No, that's wrong.
No, Kyo would not have been able to enter Angie's lab.
Yeah, because it was locked
Isn't that right, Tsumugi?
from the inside by Angie.
Yeah. Before Angie locked herself up in her research lab, she said she wasn't going to open up for anyone but student council members.
True.
And Kyo is not a member.
Completely true.
She wouldn't have opened the door for him.
Uh-huh.
Kyo couldn't have killed Angie even if he wanted to.
Yeah, the doors were locked, nowhere to get inside, and the only one who knows how to pick locks is our boy here.
I had no
Kokichi.
desire to kill her in the first place.
Sure.
So whoever killed Angie must have been one of the student council members, yeah?
I guess.
I was doing a bit to lead you to the right answer. Can't believe you actually got it.
I was doing a bit. Yeah, sure.
Oh, how clever.
How clever. Yes. Clever girl.
You can just ignore her, Gonta.
The remaining student council members are Gonta,
Kibo.
Kibo, Tsumugi, and Himiko.
I love how everyone just collectively hates Mew. Like, every single character collectively just despises her and ignores her.
Well, it can't be Himiko. She was besties with Angie.
Unless she was lying.
I trust their friendship.
Friendship.
You guys do too, right?
Sure we do.
Yeah, of course.
Can we trust their friendship so readily?
No, we cannot.
Obviously. Let's believe in them.
Yeah, because that is the perfect way to get killed.
That trims our list of suspects down to 3. Gonta, Tsumugi, and Kibo.
And Kokichi.
Yep. The culprit is one of those 3 people.
Yep.
You mean one of those 2 people. Because a robot ain't people, Jack.
I will let that remark slide.
Poor Kibo.
Anyway, aren't these accusations just a tad too hasty?
They all hate on Kibo. They all bully him. Poor dude.
What ifs? The culprit should confess already. Gonta, Keyboy, or Tsumugi? Well...
None of them, actually, I don't think.
No, not Gonta. Gonta would never kill Angie.
I don't think anyone. Like, I don't think any of those 3 killed her.
Yeah, Gonta's a gentleman. You shouldn't suspect either of us.
Tsumugi wouldn't hurt a fly. Gonta is literally the goodest boy ever in existence. Kibo doesn't want the killing game to go further unless there is a reasonable goal and a reasonable gain of that he would get by killing someone. He wouldn't kill anyone.
Hey, stick up for me too.
Yeah, boy.
Gonta definitely not hurt anyone. Torture Gonta if you don't believe.
Torture might be a bit too far, but Gonta and
None
I
of them are the culprits. Then who is it?
And I'm not the culprit either.
Kokichi.
Jeez. I'm not the culprit.
Oh, the 3. Oh no. The panic. The mass panic debate. I hate this. Backdoor, Necronomicon to lockpicking.
We must consider other possibilities.
Lockpicking.
Surely there must be a suspect who would not be.
Uh-huh.
That's utterly impossible.
Tenko would do that. Last night alibi.
Not just anyone could open that door.
Then tap back friends. You
Only
could
student
open.
council members.
No. You could open it as well, boy.
I heard it.
I heard that. Counter. I heard that, Kokichi.
No, it wasn't just student council members that could have opened that lab door.
Isn't that right?
What was it you said earlier about Kyo opening the door, Shuichi?
Shh.
Unless you're a student council member, you can't enter Angie's lab.
You can,
right?
if you force your way in.
I was referring to Kyo. He couldn't have done it.
But you, on the other hand.
Because I saw you open the classroom lock by picking it.
Kokichi pulled out something needles and stuck them into the keyhole for the lock. Click, click, click. Clack. There, open sesame. Yeah.
Oh, that happened? I totally forgot.
Yeah, you sure did, you little goofball.
So you're going to pretend you don't remember, huh?
Quit glaring at me like that. Of course I remember.
Yeah, he's just playing around. A little bit of tomfoolery.
Yeah, I did it.
I killed her, yeah, sure.
I killed Angie.
Yeah, no, we don't believe that. Huh.
Wait, what? What did you just say?
I love that.
I picked the lock to her lab, snuck into the room,
and then wham!
Wham! Killed Angie.
So, with what weapon?
The culprit was me.
All along.
What?
What are you saying? Is this some kind of joke?
Of course it's a joke. Everything's a joke with him.
No joke. I thought that if I confessed, I could atone for my sins.
Yeah, sure.
And it helped. I feel
As if you care
so
about that
much better.
stuff, you snake.
Wait,
You little rat.
So Kokichi really is culprit?
Nope.
No, he's lying. I think. Maybe?
Maybe?
He's lying. I'm certain.
Yeah, he is not the culprit. He's, you know, Kokichi's not gonna kill anyone. I'm calling it.
No. Definitely not a lie.
No.
I killed Angie.
No. I'm calling it. Kokichi's never gonna kill anyone. He's too smart for that.
Shouldn't you guys believe the culprit when they confess?
He knows that he has better odds of surviving by not killing anyone.
Then
He just
let
wants to
me
have
ask
fun.
You, culprit.
Culprit.
How did you lock the room?
Oh.
Huh? Well, it's the same as opening it. You pick the door closed from the outside.
Yeah, that's not how it works.
That doesn't make sense.
That's not how it works.
Huh? What doesn't make sense? Can't you lock a door by picking it?
No, that's literally the whole opposite of picking a lock. By picking a lock, you insert the lock picks, and you literally force the door open by clicking the things that you need to press down in order to make the lock open, like you do with a key, in the exact same order and precision that you need. It's actually tough to pick a door, and I would like to learn one day because it's entertaining as shit.
Maybe, but that's not how the culprit locked the room.
Yep.
They used a different method.
I still don't know how.
Different method.
Yeah, Mumbles. Use your big boy voice and explain yourself.
Big boy, huh? Okay.
There were 2 doors to the classroom.
Yeah,
and
but
one locked last was.
how? Actually, I guess they'll explain it now, but how the fuck did someone do that? The door to the room was the back door with the gold on the lock, right? I still don't know why or
The
how.
back door. That's how they made this a locked room mystery.
Correct.
The back door had a sliding lock, yes?
Yes.
How was it locked from the outside?
No fucking idea.
The culprit used a certain tool.
What? The tool that made the culprit lock was? Oh, okay. Minesweeper. I'm not sure. Appa. I'm not particularly sure. The katana? No, surely not. Right? Not the katana, right? Maybe, but I don't think so. Wouldn't make a lot of sense. This was with them. Oh, come on, really? I guess the katana, I guess. Brother! My brother in Christ! Clear. Okay. It was the katana? I can only think of that. I was able to say my brother in Christ is literally there. Come on, let me pick it.
The gold leaf katana that was stabbed into Kaede's effigy.
Effigy. In the
The
boobie.
culprit used that to hit the knob of the sliding lock to lock the door.
Uh-huh.
So the gold leaf was on the sliding lock
Because when the katana hit the lock, some of the gold leaf rubbed off on it.
Okay.
The gold leaf on that
I thought-
katana did peel rather easily.
I thought that what happened was that someone used the katana as red herring, stabbed Kaede's effigy in it, well, inside it, and then locked the door with the hand, leaving a trace of the gold in the lock.
That evidence rings a bell. Specifically, a school bell.
It rings a bell, huh? Yeah. A bit of a deja vu.
Huh? Are you talking about a different school?
Hope Speak.
What school was it?
Hope Speak Academy.
Now, that doesn't matter anymore. Let's not dwell on the past.
I love this
Ooh,
little
gold leaf landed
reference.
on the sliding lock when
The
the katana
callback.
touched it. So that means the culprit used the katana to move the sliding lock.
But
right?
how?
But wait, how did they move it with the katana?
Yeah, how?
And from outside Angie's lab.
I guess timing them by hanging the effigy, like if they were hanged by a rope, you stab the effigy with the katana, you throw it, and you time it so the katana hits the lock at the like when you are outside the room at enough strength to lock it. Maybe, I'm not
The
sure.
clue that might give us the answer is the layout of the area itself. It was an odd setup after all.
Well, yeah, it was creepy.
The katana stabbed into the effigy. The effigy's hung upside down.
Angie didn't do that as part of the ritual?
I don't know. I don't think so.
No. Nowhere in the Necronomicon did it say you had to hang the effigies.
If it was not part of the ritual,
And you also
then
only
it must
need
have been for
one.
a different purpose, right?
You also need only one effigy. You don't need like all of them. A different purpose. What could that have been? I don't know, but I don't know, man. The culprit somehow used the setup to lock the room. In that case, I need to know the reason behind every step of that setup. If I do that, the way the culprit locked the room should be clear. Keyword, should. Nothing's clear in this game. Okay, 2, 1. This game is fun. Okay, let's go. Questions. Give me the questions. Oh, in. Yum, 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 yum. Fun. I love the minigames in the Danganronpa series. What thing? No, what turned the handle of the sliding cock? Lock? What turned the handle of the sliding lock? Number 12. Lock. What turned it? The katana? The effigy's hand, katana's hilt. The katana's hilt. Good. It's so unnecessary. I love this. It's completely unnecessary. Okay, let's go again. Next question. Ka. To. T. Ah, I missed one. I'm a disgrace. Turn. Kata. I don't know what that question is yet. I need to get more Mario Kart rip-off boxes. What was done to the katana? Something like that, I guess. What was done to make the katana turn the lock? Good question. I don't know. What was done? Push it like... Yeah, push it like a pendulum, I guess. Right. The katana was stabbed into the effigy, the katana was tampered with. I mean, the katana was stabbed into the effigy, we know that. Yeah? What? What was this question? We already know that the katana was stabbed into the effigy. We're not... This... I don't know. Whatever, it's fine. Maximum speed. Maximum overdrive. Oh, I can stop time. Eh. Bium, 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 bium. Something about a refugee manipulated. Oh, I lose life. Not life, but oh, really? Haha, pass you, bitch. I am best. How was the effigy manipulated? It was hanged from the ceiling, and I guess, like I said, pushed like a pendulum, right? Thinking time. Swing it back and forth, make it fall, spin it. Swing it back and forth, I guess. Oh no, it was spinning it. Miss. Spinning it, I guess. Yep. Miss. Okay, yeah. Got it. Complete. Okay, that wasn't tough.
That's it. The reason the culprit stuck the katana into the effigy was so that it would hit the sliding lock as the effigy spun.
Effigy spun?
Correct. The effigy spun.
That's right. If you spun the effigy, the rope it was hanging from would twist.
Oof. Okay, you would need to basically hit it with... I don't know. It could work, yes. It's not impossible. But it is very tough. And then it spun, and then clong.
Then, if you let it go, the rope would unwind, and the effigy would spin the other way.
That's actually pretty smart.
And of course, the katana would spin with it.
Yes. I think what would have been best, right? Okay.
So the culprit used the katana's counterspin to push the lock into place?
Because this is a bit easy. I think what would have been, maybe in the mean difficulty it's this way, but I think that they would that the katana should have been on the ground, and the effigy should have like a wound, like an incision in the chest where it would stab. And then you would have to figure out by this minigame that the culprit stabbed into the effigy with the katana and then did it. So, because like the katana would fall, because it's not even a 10th in. Like it's literally just the tip penetrating the... Okay, that wording was off, but it's only like the tip inside the effigy. So if you hit it like that, if you spin it and hit it, it would fall. Like it would just go plonk, slip out of the effigy and fall. So maybe I think it would be best if the katana was on the ground.
And then swiftly leave.
But well, whatever, it's fine.
This would cause the spinning katana to hit the sliding lock.
This is already a very puzzling case. So.
Thus was the back door of an empty classroom locked from the inside.
Yeah, clever. Whoever did this, very clever.
Yes, that's how Angie's lab was.
So
locked.
Kaito's off the cable. Kaito did not do this. He is literally dumb as fuck.
By using the effigy with the katana.
A plan born from the heart of a sword traveling through the air to intercept us.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
You could...
could it have moved the
You can put it
skyblock
that
so
way.
easily?
Yeah, like I was saying, it's tough.
The
It's
sliding
not
lock was
impossible.
pretty loose. A little push could move it.
Yeah, it's not impossible. It's just you'd have to test it beforehand a couple times.
As long as the spinning katana hit the lock, it would have slid into position.
Correct.
Even if the culprit failed the first couple times, they could keep trying until it locked.
Yeah, it was nighttime, presumably, so... Yeah, no, it was nighttime. It was like 1 a.m. or something, they said.
Which is why the culprit chose to strike at nighttime
As to avoid detection. Yes.
Yes, since the student council prohibited anyone from walking around at nighttime.
Are you saying it's the student council's fault?
Kinda, yeah.
I didn't say that.
I didn't say that. Don't put words in my mouth.
In any case, the culprit probably used the murder weapon for this trick.
Although the student council was a bit unnecessary, but yeah.
It had to have been the right length to hit the sliding lock from the effigy.
And well, the student council was also the reason why Angie's dead, so yeah.
The culprit couldn't find a blade long enough in my lab, so they settled for the katana.
The
The other
katana,
effigies were only hung up,
multi-purpose.
so we think it was some kind of ceremony. That way, we wouldn't notice the lock trick.
But too bad for them, we noticed. Because we are the best.
He did say earlier that he could have hit the lock closed.
Huh?
I don't want to completely ignore that possibility. But I can't imagine the culprit would have done all
He
this
just stays
just
quiet,
for
going to like,
distraction.
Did I say that?
If that's the case, then Kokichi's confession earlier was actually...
Correct? Nah, I don't think so.
Seriously? You fucking lied again?
Cough it up, Kokichi!
Cough it up! Who's the killer? Kokichi probably knows already who the killer is, or has a pretty good idea.
Oh, man. You guys got me. Okay, I'm not the culprit.
I'm not the culprit again. What is
You're
it?
telling the truth this time,
Shocking
right?
absolutely no one.
I want to say I'm lying, but I'm not.
I'm not.
Why did you say you were the culprit?
Now, why not? Spice things a little bit.
I wanted to lure the culprit out. If I claim to be the culprit, then the real culprit would agree as well. You get me?
I guess?
And if they pressured me to confess, then that would have looked mighty suspicious.
I guess? Yeah.
Sheesh. Darn it. It didn't go my way because Shuichi butted in on my plan.
Ah, shush. We'll find the culprit my way, bitch. My
You
way.
and your fucking lies! Go sit in the corner and play with yourself!
Excuse me? Say that again.
I'll start right now.
Excuse me?
Alright, so who's the asshole who set up this locked room mystery?
You. I can't hold it up anymore.
Kokichi, not now.
What's the matter? You going soft on me now?
Okay, damn it, Kokichi. Can we, like, not do this right now? Like, you know, if you all two wanna, like, play with yourselves, we can do it later. After the trial, you know, you can go to your rooms and go whatever you want to do.
Who made the locked room mystery doesn't matter, since anyone could have done it.
Well, yes. Correct.
Don't you even understand something as basic as that, you filthy cum dumpster?
Oh. He's so mean.
Cum dumpster!
He's so mean.
Finally! Someone finally called me a cum dumpster!
And she loves it. Of course she does. Okay, anyways.
What should we talk about now?
Thanks, Gonda, for changing the subject. It's like, okay, well, anyways, she's gonna...
We must focus not on the locked room, but on who entered Angie's lab.
Also, I just noticed, why the fuck is Korekiyo hind for Smash? He has the Smash logo on his head. Korekiyo butts in. Smash Ultimate.
Only one of the
Only one
student
of
council
us.
members or Kokichi could have gained entry.
I mean, yes, true, but... I mean, I was about to say, but what if someone got, like what we did with Tenko, someone used a council member to get inside, but no, because someone else would have brought it up already, so I don't think so.
Therefore, the culprit must be among their number.
Uh-huh.
That leaves us with 4 suspects.
Tsumugi, Gonta, Kibon, Kokichi.
Gonta, Kibo, and Kokichi.
Uh-huh.
Don't forget Himiko. She's also a part of the student council.
True.
Doesn't matter if she was besties with Angie, she's still a suspect.
True, we can't let that slide.
That contradicts what you said earlier, which I can prove using my recording function.
Kibo, please. He
It's
was
fine.
lying.
It's just a waste of time.
He just wants to be a brat.
A suspect?
Yes, you a suspect.
Never kill Angie!
I know. But what if you did?
So, calling all suspects, what should we discuss next? I want to hear everyone's opinion. What would you say to get yourself off the suspect list?
We are pretty lost on this trial, not gonna lie. Like, we don't have that much evidence. And we have to do potentially 2 trials.
Why are you trying to lead the debate? You're a suspect too.
Yeah, but we have to get the debate somewhere, Maggie, and I don't see
Silence,
you.
outsider. Only the suspect rangers are allowed to speak.
Silence, outsider. I don't see you, Mucky, you know, taking the lead of the debate.
Suspect rangers?
Go, suspect rangers.
I agree. Those under suspicion should explain themselves thoroughly.
Correct. Because the rest
We
of
might
us were
catch 'em with their pants down.
Anyway, I want to ask the suspect
What
rangers.
were you doing tonight at 1 a.m.?
What should we talk about? What should we say to get ourselves off the suspect list?
Yeah, because like you have to have an alibi, because the rest of us have the alibi of not being able to enter the room. So Kaito, Maki, Kore, Suichi, basically those have the alibi of not being able to enter the art room. So yeah, you all need an alibi.
Well, guys, I want to hear what you think.
Yeah, you'll need an alibi.
That's sort of a difficult question, you know?
Well, how come?
Gonta not smart enough to know answer to that.
Yes, what were you doing tonight? Fess up?
Yes, it is difficult to formulate a logical response to that question.
Not articulate with words, huh? Don't you guys want to prove your innocence?
Go, Kokichi. I mean, I'm just gonna let Kokichi talk. Like, we have nothing to say on this. Like I said, we don't have
trust you
proofs.
one bit, and I don't blame him. You're probably plotting.
Why did Tenko have to die?
That was not me changing the voice. That was the game. Okay.
I want to know what happened to Angie too.
Yeah, but exactly what? Like, Tenko is just unnecessary. Like, why would you kill Tenko as well? Like, who killed Tenko and why? Okay, I get that someone would want to kill Angie. I think it's someone outside the council. Although, I don't know how they could have done it, but I don't think it's anyone inside the council. I think it's someone from outside, maybe? I don't know. To stop the madness of the council, because it was getting out of hand. Maybe it was Tenko, I don't know. But why kill Tenko? Like, what would that, you know, do? Tenko wasn't hurting anyone. Like, why Tenko?
Can we talk about Tenko's case now and not just Angie?
I got you exactly where I wanted, Himiko.
Kokichi?
What do you mean?
What do you mean? You rat.
The 2 victims could have been killed by 2 separate murderers, you know.
Yes. So
we need to find the first blackened responsible for the first victim.
Which is Angie? Yes, we know.
We gotta figure out who killed Angie.
How does this relate to what Himiko just said?
Until we solve Angie's case, Tenko's case is meaningless.
True. True. Sad, but true.
Did you suggest that to waste our
It's
time?
not meaningless!
Oh, raising her voice. Is she? Himiko.
Tenko's death was meaningless? How dare you! Poor Tenko! How could you do this to her? Himiko.
Okay, expressing herself for once. Hey. Character arcs. We're getting character developments.
Himiko, stop it with your crappy lies.
Shut the fuck up, Kokichi. I will slap you. I will tumble you down the stairs again.
Lies?
Everything you said is total BS.
Ooh.
You didn't give 2 shits about Tenko when she was alive.
I mean, true. Ouch. But true.
But now you're like, oh no, poor Tenko, after she's dead. Come on, really?
Oh no, poor Tenko.
Kokichi, enough!
No. It's okay. It's no surprise.
I'm just silent. Like, I can't give much commentary because I would be theorizing, like, how the culprit might have done it, who might have done it, but I literally have no fucking idea. I legit have no idea. Like, okay, Angie's case, a bit weird, but we can kind of formulate some theories. But Tenko's case is just, I do not know how or why. What would be the objective? I could think of Kokichi killing her just for the sake of spicing things up a little bit, because it had no consequence whatsoever. But why would he kill her? Like, he couldn't have, because he was with us. So he's... I don't know. Like, I'm usually not this quiet in the class trials, but I do not know.
That's why I'm so upset now. I should have faced Tenko. Worked things out with her while she was still alive.
Yeah, you should have accepted her friendship and love, kinda. Still not sure if she's, like, if she actually liked Himiko or just, like, platonic thingy. I don't know.
It's too late.
What if someone sent Tsumugi to infiltrate the council as a spy, but she went too far and killed Angie? I don't know. I mean, Tsumugi... I don't know. Like I said, I think that Angie was killed by directly or indirectly by someone outside the council. But...
Yeah, seriously! It's way too late to realize that now.
Oh, I don't.
Our only option is to face her death head on.
No thoughts.
Face her
Head
death?
empty.
Himiko, I understand what you're going through.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna help you out. Let's work together to find the truth.
Uh-huh.
I'm not gonna let anyone say her death didn't matter.
I mean...
Kaito.
Oh, Kaito. I like that Himiko is now actually talking and they're like, yeah, we have pain, everything's a pain. I don't want to express emotions, so it's a pain. And then she's actually like, you know, angry, sad. That's nice.
Alright. I'll put a silencing curse on whoever calls Tenko's death meaningless.
Starting by you, Kokichi. Just soothe his mouth with thread and needle.
The name of the curse is Death Curse.
Hey, yo.
I suppose being dead with silence.
Yeah, I don't see Rontaro talking too much lately. You know, he's been kind of quiet since he died.
All you guys are gonna help out too. Abandoning someone who died and only thinking about your own survival.
I mean, okay, like, what do we have to actually
just
investigate?
as bad as a hit and run. I won't forgive something so messed up.
Because sure, we have to investigate Angie, and sure, we have to also kind of investigate Tenko for our own, like, mental health, but we don't have much to go off.
Tenko was our friend. Gonta want to know why she died too.
Like, the guys in the council still have to get an alibi. And I don't know, man. This shit's too complex for me.
So unnecessary. We're getting sidetracked here.
Yep, we are.
No, even if it was a different culprit, we need to know how Tenko died. If we don't find out who killed her, we won't be able to work together. Not now,
Yeah, true.
whatever.
That is true, because if it's a different killer, we still have another killer in our midst. Like, forget about one killer, we will have two. And yes, we might kill one, but there's still one left. So we don't know what the fuck happened with that. And we won't be able to trust ourselves. That's actually quite smart from you, Kaito.
Even if this trial isn't for her, in order for us to survive...
I like that Kaito is not smart with his brains, he's smart with his heart.
We need to get to the bottom of Tenko's death.
He's a bro.
Not just to survive this trial, but so we can keep going and live on!
Yes. Kaito.
Finally, you noticed. Jeez, you're so slow.
Huh? Did Kokichi want us to notice?
I don't know what Kokichi wants anymore, dude. Yes, I don't wish to be confused anymore. I just wish to be happy.
We haven't decided whether there were two different culprits yet.
Yeah, but we can't even decide that. I mean,
Let us talk
actually,
about
we might.
Tenko's case then.
Yes,
Perhaps
please.
that will provide us a clue.
Please, because I do not know what the fuck to do with Angie's case. It's a mystery. I mean, there is some dry blood, right, on Tenko's crime scene. Dry, not fresh, not Tenko's. So maybe Angie's?
Yeah.
We might be onto something. Maybe. They're not wrong, but Switchy, for a detective, you're not doing jack shit. I don't mind going over Tenko's case, but it was an abrupt change of topic. Was that intentional?
So what do we talk about first?
The murder weapon, how?
For now, let's see if we can narrow down the list of suspects.
Yeah.
Crouch probably got killed during the seance, so
Crouch.
everyone there's suspicious.
Au contraire, mon ami. Au contraire. You're getting Angie. The people who attended the seance. Korekiyo, Suichi, Himiko, and wait, what? Korekiyo, Suichi, Himiko, Kokichi. Yeah, true. The first one.
That's it.
I was like, yeah, yes. I didn't expect it to be the first one. Got
It was
confused.
me, Kyo, Himiko, and Kokichi.
Correct. Yes, we know that.
So those 4 are the culprits.
No.
Oh, Himiko's still culprit?
Like I said in French, au contraire. Although I don't know why I'm speaking French, but no, it's totally the opposite. The ones who weren't on the seance are the culprits. Well, the suspects at least. Because we couldn't have possibly killed Himiko. It is actually impossible for us to kill. No, not Himiko, Tenko. It is actually impossible for us to kill her.
Just a coinkydink. The
Coinkydink.
most suspicious out of the 4 is really
The coinkydink.
Kyo. He suggested the whole seance idea.
True. Rantaro
I may have
X is a
suggested
dagger.
But I
Is it?
explained the procedure beforehand, yes.
I know that there's like different daggers, different crosses for everyone. Like Angie's just like he's so cute, like an angel wings and hail.
If we all knew of it before the murder,
I said
then
a
we
dagger.
are
Let me
all
see that
equally
later
suspicious.
when we get another zoom in.
Well, I suppose.
Oh yeah, it's kinda. It's kinda is a dagger. I can see that.
In addition, the seance wasn't entirely in my control.
Yeah, it was 4 people doing it. Well, actually 5 if you count Tenko.
I was not the one who selected the room we performed it in.
It was Himiko.
It was Himiko.
Oh. Himiko. However, there are 3 empty rooms. Which one shall we use? The middle room. The middle room is always best for stuff like this. Very well. We shall begin the preparations at once. True.
Right.
True. Oh shit.
Also, we should not limit our suspects to only those who participated in the seance.
Yeah, keeping in mind that there is no possible way we could have killed Tenko from where we were.
The empty room had a point of entry from outside, you see.
Underneath the floor. Point of entry from outside. He must be referring to the plank. Yeah. The floorboard under the Tenko were loose. Culprit might have gone under the floor to enter. No. What? No. I was thinking of another thing. Tenko was atop the entire seance. It is unlikely the floorboards were used. There was another location that we could have entered and exited without using that area. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Oh no, I screwed up. Everyone hates me. Wait, so the floor there?
There!
Yeah, okay. I was thinking either one of those 2 loose floorboards.
You're talking about under the floor, right?
Yeah. Either the hole in the ground or the plank that could be made into a hole, basically.
Huh? Under the floor?
Yeah, there is a floor. Like there's a floor under the floor,
Yes,
actually.
there's a crawl space under the floor a person can move through.
Yes. And stabs him with a
There was
scythe.
also a hole that connected it to the neighboring room.
If the culprit used the hole, they could have entered and exited the seance room.
Gonna take a sip of water while I speak.
If we consider that possibility, then there is another suspect.
Another suspect? Who?
Anyone that was not at the seance, my fair lady.
It's appearing before me.
Oh.
I can see it clearly. The true identity of Tenko's killer.
Okay, that might be a bit of a far cry. That's... no, I don't... no. No, you surely don't. Good child... Blah, 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 blah,
The
blah,
culprit
blah,
sneaked in during the seance. By crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance.
Seance.
How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor.
Oh?
You see, our
Oh, okay, he means that, I think, and I don't have to shoot it. With the room as dark as it was, why wouldn't a light, no? Or are you denying my entire theory? Yes, yes. My bad. Okay, my
The culprit
bad.
sneaked in.
Middle heaven.
Dark under the floor.
Yep. They had light.
Our
True.
villain had a
They
light.
had light. True.
Light? You mean candle?
No.
I mean,
No candle.
Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor
True. That
and
is
sneak
true.
into the empty room during the seance.
That is
I
true.
said hold on a second.
He used
You
his
can
robot
lie with
functions to
flashlight
commit
and
the
miss
murders.
statement.
Hold on a second.
I could, but I want to check out the good one. It's true that with a little light, you could move around under the floor. But is that possible? It is completely.
The
But
culprit sneaked in during the seance.
yes, but I want to check out the
by crawling
correct
under
one.
the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the
So
floor?
they. What do we need?
Because it wasn't dark.
Then
under the
loose
floor.
cage child. What?
You see,
Cage child. What exactly is this? Okay, yeah, this is like the ritual, which we don't really care. Yeah, no, this doesn't come into thingies. Yeah, the function to emit light. The loose floorboard. The loose floorboard right below Tenko. It was not loose before the seance. There was dried blood on the bottom part of the floorboard. And what's the other one?
our villain had a light.
Hole in the corner. Here. A hole was in the corner of the room. The seance was held in. There is a space under the floor so you can see what was dropped there. If there was a light, we would have seen it from the hole, right? Because it was pitch black.
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now
I think I have
hold
to
on a
shoot the
second.
Mew one, I think.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor
That is true, yes.
and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to
Now,
commit the murders.
okay, so do I have to shoot that
Hold
one?
on a second.
Hold on a second. Shut, Kibo, shut. I think I have to shoot it with
The
this.
culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling
Okay.
under the floor.
But it was pitch black.
It was
during
pitch
the
black,
seance.
we know.
How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because if there's a hole, we could
Because it wasn't
see
dark under the floor.
that there is light, right?
You see,
Our plan had light. No, that is wrong.
That's wrong!
Because we would have seen it from the hole. Yeah, because I knew that there was a contradiction there. Obviously, there is a
I
contradiction.
don't think the culprit could have used a light while under the floor. There
Correct.
was a hole in the corner of the room.
There was a hole, so we would have seen light. That's what I was thinking. Like I was thinking, like yeah, but if Kibo used the flashlight, we would have seen like everything light up.
If a light were used, it would have leaked through and we would have seen it.
Correcto.
But when we did the seance, the room was definitely pitch black.
Yep. Therefore, he didn't.
So a light was not shined under the floor, which means you cannot claim I am the culprit.
Hey, hold on a second. You could have done it, but with a candle instead.
Jeez, here I thought this would be the case where the murder could only be done by a robot.
Oh, come on. Don't be
You've accused me of being the culprit more than once now, simply because I am a robot.
That's robophobic.
My status as a robot does not mean I am capable of performing superhuman feats.
Yeah, you're just very intelligent, I guess.
My vision is somewhat poor, and I only possess average physical strength and intelligence.
Ah, you're not even super intelligent. Okay.
All right, you made your point. God, now I feel sort of bad for you.
Now you're
Neither
just like
want nor need your pity.
you're a regular human.
Enough with the flashlight! It's way too bright!
Good flashbang.
It would have been difficult to move
He
around
just
under
flashed
the floor
us.
in that pitch black darkness. Maybe the floor and the hole have nothing to do with this case.
No.
Then why was floorboard under Tenko lined up funny?
Yeah, and there was blood coming from Tenko. And the murder weapon there, under the floor as well.
Gonta think that was so culprit could stab Tenko from under floor.
I think. I mean, yes, that's.
Ooh, nice observation, Gonta. Are you finally getting used to the class trials?
He's gonna be like, yeah, thank you for asking.
Uh-huh.
Exactly. Yeah, thank you for asking.
Don't say it like that.
That's so nice.
You're better off not being used to this kind of stuff.
Maybe they marked Tenko with glowing paint and looked for that.
No, they marked with the log, right? Like they cut the log and but how did they know there was gonna be someone there in the first place? And most important of all, why would anyone kill Tenko in the first place?
That'd let the culprit find her. Then they could stab her through the floorboards.
Maybe I'm getting okay. I have a theory time. What if this is true? I'm gonna be very mad. What if someone? I mean, they didn't know it was gonna be Tenko, right? Because Himiko was like, "I'll do it," and Tenko was like, "No, I'll do it. You don't have to do it, Himiko." So no one knew who was gonna be in the.
That sounds really familiar too.
Control. Whoops.
But I'm just gonna ignore it.
Like, no one knew who was gonna be in the middle. They just knew that someone was gonna be in the middle. So what if the culprit is the same killer as Angie? Because one, the game is not gonna be that complex. I am 100% sure. And two, the SEANCE was supposed to be made in order to speak with Angie so she could reveal who the culprit is. So what if the culprit actually thought that was gonna happen, like believed wholeheartedly that the SEANCE was gonna be successful? So in fear of getting basically snitched on by a ghost, they just killed whoever the caged child was. It sounds dumb, but it's just the right amount of dumb to be true.
Her corpse didn't have
Also, I
any
didn't get the
trace of
reference.
paint, though.
I did not get the reference on... Was that a reference to... Wait, Tsumugi said, yeah, they maybe paint with glowing paint. That's a reference to Danganronpav3. That's a reference to the first trial, where the ultimate imposter died because the floor was marked by glowing paint and he got stabbed through the floorboards. Getting stabbed through the floorboards is kind of like a staple in Danganronpa games, huh?
Oh, yeah. So then why was that floorboard loose?
Because they cut the log.
The loose floorboard was the one under Tenko,
Yep,
right?
they cut the log underneath it.
If the culprit used it while she was still alive, she'd totally notice.
Yeah, pretty much.
Who fucking cares? Fussing over that won't get us closer to the culprit!
Shut up, Mew. We are getting
shouldn't
closer.
dismiss this line of inquiry, however.
We are getting closer, Mew. Shut up.
Instead of butting our heads against this, how about we concentrate on another issue?
Another issue, huh? What issue?
What other issue?
My fair boy.
Perhaps first, we should figure out how and when exactly Tenko was killed.
During the SEANCE.
When?
Underneath.
So not during seance?
Yeah, it was during the SEANCE. Yeah. Why are we discussing this? Why are we discussing this?
Tenko was in the metal cage for the whole seance, wasn't she?
She was, yes, my dear lady.
How could someone have gotten to her there?
Behind, like underneath the boards.
Maybe the culprit killed her before she went under the metal cage.
Huh?
That's not possible. She was alive at that point.
Yep, she was speaking and talking. This is the point of no return, Tenko. After this point, you mustn't speak. Next time you open your mouth, it will be Angie speaking through you. Understood! I will not say a word until the seance is over. Alright.
Yes. She was unmistakably alive.
Yeah,
when
she
the seance
fucking talked to
began.
us. Unless the killer can mimic her voice perfectly, it was during there.
That was right before we blew out the candles. But when the light came back...
She was dead!
The floorboard was removed.
Yamcha posed dead on the
So
ground.
it's likely she was already dead then.
Pretty much.
So she was killed when the room was dark?
Uh-huh.
But she was inside Cage, right? Going to think it impossible to kill her then.
Impossible. Nah, it is possible. It is possible. Don't believe me.
But she wasn't killed when the room was dark. It was a different time.
When?
A different time?
I mean, we did relight the candles a little bit before we removed everything. So, but I don't know. Tenko was still. I don't know. Tenko would said something, right? Because we were like, Tenko, are you okay? Tenko, like, and then something was wrong. Like we sensed that something was wrong, and then we lit the candles. By that time, Tenko would have said something like, yeah, no, don't worry, I'm fine. I'm just here vibing.
How the fuck should I know? You figure it out, shitheads.
Okay.
Huh?
Miss Golden Rainsels.
Since Gonta said it was impossible, I'm proposing an alternate theory.
What's your theory? I am dying to know.
Now hurry up and think! If you want to make my golden brain tingle, start circle jerking your limp dick brains!
Who are you to give us orders? Missy Ruma, who are you? Marker Stone, Iron Cage, White Shade, Dog Tattoo.
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It was, yes.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time.
She was, correct.
And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
She was, correct.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Like that.
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast.
She would have made
so
a
fast,
noise.
no one saw.
She would have made a noise, right?
Oh my!
Can you stop jerking off,
So who lifted
please?
the cage?
We did. Well, it was her. Why are you coming?
Obviously, Himiko is the culprit.
No.
There's no doubt.
What's going on with Mew? You good? They're gonna be killed during the seance. That might not be impossible, but there's no evidence for
When
it.
Tenko got killed,
I think I need to
wasn't during the
do
seance.
the white sheet, I think.
It could not have been done at any other time.
Pew, 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 pew.
She was under the
She
cage.
was under the cage, yes.
And
That-
she was dead when the cage was lifted.
Yes. I am thinking.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
White sheet maybe? Yeah, there we go.
That's wrong.
That's wrong. Because we knew that she was dead when the white sheet was lifted by Korekeya.
No, it wasn't possible to kill her the moment the cage was lifted.
She was already dead.
Because the inside of the white cloth had Tenko's blood on it.
Yep. And when we
That cloth
removed
was
the...
removed before the cage was lifted.
Yeah, it's all coming together now.
If Tenko
For them,
was stabbed
because we have
there,
figured it out already
wouldn't be
a
blood on
long
the
time
cloth.
ago. Because we're smart.
But how could my golden brain be wrong when it felt so right?
I don't know, Mew.
The only
don't want to know
possibility
either.
is that Tenko was killed during the seance.
I got your remodel right here.
Oh, rebuttal! I'm getting rebuttaled.
No, it's still wrong to think that Tenko was killed during the seance.
Oh, really? How so?
What?
What?
I'm gonna prove it right now. My golden brain is gonna go all out.
Okay, come at me. Not on me. Let's see. Marker Stone, Iron Cage, Sickle under the floor.
Tenko died after the seance. It happened when the sheet was lifted. That was the moment the culprit showed up to stab
No.
the fuck out of Tenko through the cage.
No.
They stuck the thin blade through the gaps
No.
in the clean white
That's
sheet
completely wrong. That buns.
But the weapon was a sickle.
Exactly.
Only the blade could have fit through the gaps.
Exactly.
The blade's all you need.
Now.
If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage,
Hurrah!
it'd be long enough to reach Tenko.
Shush, whore.
Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
Nope.
She wasn't that far from the cage's gaps.
No, she was.
In which case, the person who lifted the sheet is the culprit.
No,
And
that's
none other than Kyo.
wrong. There has to be a hole in Mew's logic. All I have to do is show the evidence, and I have it.
Blade's all you
I actually
need.
think I know what I have to shoot. I think I have the right one actually.
Through a gap in the cage,
Nope, wrong.
It'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
Yeah, but what about the... Huh? Okay, now she was sitting down, I think. If you got a problem with that, then can we do the explanation, bucko?
Oh no!
I made a mistake. Shit. Okay, yeah.
Blade's all you need.
No.
If you stick the blade through a gap in the
Okay,
cage,
maybe it's not this one then.
it'd be
Take
long
off,
enough to
iron
reach
cage.
Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed. She wasn't that far from the cage's gap.
But there's not another.
In which case, the person who lifted the sheet is the culprit. And that's none other than Kyo!
Okay, then I guess there's only that one to shoot. Okay, that's kind of weird. I thought I had to lie with... not lie, but... I thought I have to say that no, because you would have to actually hide the weapon. And you can't if you're lifting out the cage. It has to be a Holy Muse logic. All I have to do is show... Oh yeah,
the blade's all you need.
That's floorboard, marker stones.
If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
I don't know. I actually don't know. Back out. Damn it. I don't.
The blade's all you need.
Iron cage? I mean, I only have 4 options.
Stick the blade through a gap in the cage.
So hey.
It'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
Oh,
she wasn't that far from the cage's
I think I have to go with the iron cage.
In which case, the person who lifted the sheet, and that's none other than Kyo.
Floorboard. I'm not sure. I'll have to try. I mean, I only have 2 more left.
The blade's all you need.
So I'm not sure.
If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
Oh, no. Okay. Blah blah blah. Then it is the loose floorboard. Or the marker stone?
If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage,
I'm not sure.
it'd be long enough to reach
We're just gonna try.
Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
Why is it not working? What? She was probably sitting down normally while she was in a cage. If you got a problem with that, then come with a restoration.
Oh, no.
Yeah, but...
The blade's all you need.
Okay.
If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage...
Did I use the marker stone already? I'm not sure.
Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
No, okay, yeah, oh, no, yeah, actually that makes sense.
Your words.
Yeah, the marker stone, she was resting her forehead. Why didn't I think of that? I'm
Wait
dumb.
just a minute.
I'm very
Tenko
dumb.
wasn't sitting down inside the cage. She was bent over with her forehead
I was
against the marker
thinking
stone.
that she couldn't have been even if she was seated like the mirror weapon, you would still have to lift the cage and pull over the floorboard to like hide it. I don't know, whatever.
And the cage itself was
Bad
about
logic.
3 feet tall.
Yes.
The sickle's blade was too short to reach.
Yeah, you would
Tenko
need to
while she
attack
was in that
from
position.
underneath, not from above.
Then I messed up again?
It is pretty much
How could this happen?
impossible.
I am so embarrassed.
I'm sure you're embarrassed. I'm sure you're embarrassed, Mew. I'm sure.
No worries, Mew. Everyone already knows you're an embarrassment to the human race.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, no worries.
How embarrassing!
Yes. Pat, Mew. I love you, but...
If Shuichi is right, then it's impossible
I'm
for
shaking my
Tenko
head right
to
now,
have
but
been
you can
killed
see
through
it.
the cage.
It is impossible. I have been literally stating this since the beginning. It's impossible.
She couldn't have been killed during the seance since she was in the cage, right?
Unless she was killed from underneath the floor. Shocker. I know.
If she was killed then, the cloth over the cage would have been pierced.
Yes.
Not during the seance or from below the floor. Then it's impossible, isn't it?
It is!
Yeah, for a living person.
Oh?
Huh?
But for a robot?
What if Angie's spirit killed Tenko?
Oh.
What are you talking about? That's not possible.
Spirits aren't real, right?
We don't know that.
Not
Some things
real.
are impossible for a human, but not for a spirit.
Don't say stupid stuff like that. Screw spirits.
I'm gonna say that no. That didn't happen.
Stop that now.
Oh. Pouty Maki. So cute.
Angie's spirit killed Tenko?
No, I don't think she would have killed Tenko.
Why?
Even if Tenko was the cure for Angie, which I don't think. I don't know. I don't think so.
Himiko?
Here we go. You good, bro?
Why would Angie's spirit kill Tenko?
Makes no sense.
What if Tenko killed Angie, and then Angie's spirit came back for revenge?
Like I said, that's impossible.
Spirits aren't
can't
real,
be
but still, okay. We still need to figure out who the fuck killed Angie. Cause okay, yeah, I guess the same. Like if we go by my theory earlier, right? The culprit who killed Angie also killed Tenko in fear of that spirit actually snitching on them. But who killed Angie is the question, and how exactly? I mean, I guess with the scythe, because it's like the same wound, the same way. But I don't know. And how did they get inside the room? Is it a part of the council? It's too many questions.
Then explain how the culprit
Too many
killed Tenko
questions.
under these impossible circumstances.
Fucking floorboard, buddy.
Well,
not that hard. Good question. Good question.
See, you can't explain, can you? Only a spirit could have done that.
Wait, I know. What if the culprit was hiding inside the cage?
What?
If they were in there, they could have stabbed Tenko during the seance.
What? Say that again?
If there was someone else in the cage, we would have
I agree
noticed.
with Kaito. The culprit could have been
excuse-
inside the cage.
Excuse me? I like it. It's just like, no, it's fucking stupid. No. You do?
Nonsense.
Agree with Kaito.
There was no space in the cage
That's
for the
new.
culprit to hide.
That's a first. Maki agreeing with Kaito. That's weird. Who are you and what have
Maybe
you
the
done with
culprit
Maki?
wouldn't need to hide in the first place.
Why?
What?
Maybe the culprit is the one who killed Tenko. Like, maybe Tenko is the culprit. She killed herself. Have you ever thought about that? I didn't think so.
Also, the culprit could have killed her in the cage at any time.
I'm still not sure what you mean, Maki.
I think you know what I'm getting at.
I have absolutely no idea. No, don't look at me with those eyes and that mouth that I don't know if it's like a frown or a smile or a smirk. The they she's referring to. Huh? If she was Tenko, I guess. Yeah, it's like, yeah, sure, Tenko can.
I believe Maki is referring to Tenko herself.
Like, yes, if Tenko was inside the cage, like she was, she could have killed herself.
What did you
Yeah,
say?
but why would she kill herself?
I don't know, man. Are you saying Tenko is the culprit?
I'm not fucking sure.
She committed suicide.
Suicide?
Huh. Interesting. Go on,
She committed
elaborate.
suicide. It would explain a lot of things we couldn't figure out.
Such as?
She volunteered to be in the cage
Yes.
and then stabbed herself during the seance.
Yes.
It wouldn't matter how dark the room was.
But the sickle she was stabbed with was under the floor, right?
But the floorboard was loose.
If Tenko had stabbed herself, wouldn't the sickle still be inside the cage?
I guess.
Oh my god. Mew actually said something smart.
You actually made a good point.
Perhaps that explains why the floorboard was removed. After stabbing herself with the sickle, she threw it underneath the floor.
That is a hell of a... Like, okay, if you stab yourself with a sickle, you have to have the strength to remove the sickle from your neck as you're bleeding out. Not, you know, not counting the pain and primal instincts of bleeding out in the darkness. You would have to throw away the weapon. Like, okay, yes, it is possible. It's just like, wow, okay. Indomitable human spirit, I guess.
So she took off the floorboard to get rid of the sickle?
Perhaps. I don't know.
Yes, that makes sense to Gonta.
It can make sense. I'm gonna take a sip while they talk. Because, okay, I need to simulate this.
Well, it make sense to me.
No, well, neither does it to me, but... I mean, yeah, she could kill... But why would she kill herself?
There's no reason for Tenko to commit suicide.
Yeah, like, there is not really. Unless she killed... Angie. But...
Maybe I wasn't too far off with the theory I had earlier. You know, about Tenko killing Angie.
Yeah, maybe she killed Angie and then she killed herself.
Yeah?
Yeah?
Because Tenko and Angie were fighting for your attention, right?
A little bit. So you are the culprit. Hey, Angie! When did you very, very loud voice, excuse me. When did you brainwash Himiko?
Tenko's pent-up frustration led her to commit such an atrocity.
No. I don't think... If Tenko killed Angie, I don't think it was for Himiko. I think it was more for, like, the well-being of everyone else.
Her conscience couldn't handle it anymore.
Or maybe it was, I don't know.
So she decided to end her own life.
What?
Could be true.
But if she was gonna kill herself, why do it during the seance?
Yeah.
She wanted to hide the truth of her suicide.
Really? Why?
And kill every one of you in the trial.
There could only be one reason to hide it in a killing game, right? It's to take us down with her.
That smile again.
Take us down?
No, I don't think she... no.
She wanted us
I don't think
to
that's
pick
true.
the wrong
I don't think that's
answer
true.
during the class trial. So she could bring us all down. She wanted us to die with her.
She is... I don't think she's pulling a Nagito, okay? I do not think she is. I don't think that was her plan.
Well,
Maybe
she
it was.
probably just wanted Himiko to die with her, but still.
Still, you know, like... Come on.
What are you saying? Tenko
No, yeah, Tenko would... I don't think Tenko would do that. I think she knew that we were gonna figure it out, because we are so smart.
She told me.
She told me. Keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else. Yeah, like she wouldn't. I guess what she...
What if all of that was just a lie?
No, I guess what she knew was that we would figure it out. I mean, like Nagito kinda... In the second game, Nagito relied on his luck to take us all down with him. Right? He wanted to kill himself. So... Like, make it look as if he killed himself, when actually it was Chiaki, and then kill everyone else that wasn't Chiaki. But Chiaki was fake, and Nagito knew, so everyone died. But I don't think that that's the plan for Tenko. I truly do not think so.
Wait, we should believe Tenko's last words.
Yeah, no, I don't. Fuck off. I don't think that's true.
True terror.
I refuse to
trials
believe
is
that.
You shouldn't believe everything said.
Himiko, you said that Tenko would never do anything like that.
True.
But how can you be so sure? Did you guys actually know each other?
Oh.
People keep all sorts of secrets. Like Maki. She hid the fact that she's a cold-blooded killer.
Yeah. What more secrets are we all hiding?
Is it wise of us to trust other people wholeheartedly in this kind of situation?
It is
Jeez,
not.
You're such a naive dude.
Oh?
Naive?
Naive.
We're all just people, you know? Of course we're gonna have some secrets. What matters is whether there's any malice behind them.
Exactly.
People can lie about how malicious their hidden secrets really are.
Well, yeah, but not... I mean, come on, Kokichi. You are a born liar in a world of literal lies. You had to lie to live, because you're like an evil leader or something, I guess. Weird life you're living. But listen to Kaito. He has a point.
It's impossible to know for sure what others are thinking.
That's the whole point.
That's why it all comes down to whether or not you believe in yourself. If you get betrayed, it's not their fault. It's your fault for believing in them.
No, actually not a bad statement, Kaito. You might be making some good points.
That's why I believed in Maki Roll. Because I wanted to believe in her.
Just because you're acting all cool doesn't mean you get to skip training.
Hey, come on. Don't you think you're being a little too strict?
Okay, 100 push-ups, Kaito. You owe me 100 push-ups.
Well, we come from different backgrounds. So for now, let's agree to disagree. No one's ever called me naive before.
From Kaito?
And from Kaito?
Ooh.
Seriously?
He took offense to that. He took good offense to that. That's it. But like I say, like, we come from different backgrounds. Like exactly, like Kokichi was born probably he needed to lie from birth to survive and to like strive to the position that he is right now. But the others, not so much.
Whether or not I believe, my heart can't reach Tenko anymore. But I want to believe in her.
Don't worry, I'll get the good ending after we're done with the game. I'll literally grind the good ending so we can get it.
She wouldn't commit suicide. She wouldn't try to take us down.
I mean, maybe she tried to commit suicide, but not to take us down.
That's what I want to believe.
Me too. Gonta, no one can believe Tenko commits suicide.
I don't know. I know and don't know what to believe.
Commit suicide. That would answer all of our questions.
If you insist we believe in Tenko, then provide a reason to do so.
Yeah, we need something. A proper reason.
All right, I'll give you a reason.
Well, I'll give you a reason. Just fucking punches him in the face.
Reason?
I mean, we can make up a reason.
Yes, there is.
Will you trust me?
Will you trust me, Maki?
Will you trust me?
If it turns out I'm wrong, you can blame me all you like. But for now, I need you to trust in my detective work.
Oh, okay, Suichi. We're going places now. I don't believe Tenko would kill herself just because of what she said. Okay, everyone. I'll see you guys after the scenes. Maybe that was a lie. Who knows? He said, "See you guys after." I doubt she had a sudden change of heart. Just because we don't know how she was killed doesn't mean that it was a suicide. We shouldn't be satisfied with that, and if we keep thinking, we'll find the truth. And that means we have to believe in Tenko. I'll make them all believe. Make them believe. Non-stop debate. I wanna get to the half of the trial because I wanna end stream.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
I gotta go pee.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
No.
So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko last moment.
Kind of person. But if Tenko did commit suicide,
Keep on talking.
it would explain how she died during the seance.
Yeah, but it's very convenient.
She could have secretly brought the sickle.
And
then stabbed herself with it.
True.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor.
That's
All
that's
the
where I need to
pieces
shoot. That's where I need to shoot. That with her last strength, because in the Tenko's last moments, died in a crouch position. The injury in her back of the neck was deep, but probably not enough to kill her immediately. Like, she was crouched. She didn't like. I think she didn't throw it. Everyone thinks that Tenko committed suicide, but only because they're latching onto the easiest answer. To get out of this, we need to make them think their suicide theory won't work.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
I think I have to shoot that one.
Explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly.
She could have, but she didn't. She was
And then stabbed herself with it.
not that kind of person. She didn't kill herself.
Finally, with the last...
No, that's wrong! Oh, okay, I guess it's not wrong. You would have been able to throw it away in time, no? Yes, I suppose. And her death was instant. Okay.
I was wrong!
My bad. My bad.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Kitsch child. But this is like the... This is the ritual. Why is this important? I guess it might not be important. Okay.
Her plan was to take us down.
Monokuma file. Jiyonaga. But don't we have like a mono... Okay, yeah, here. The second. Victim's body was recovered in a vacant room on the floor. It was stabbed in the back of the neck, resulting in death. No other injuries were detected.
With her. So
Hold,
she...
hold in the corner. Holder was in the corner of the room. I don't know, I guess Monokuma file maybe? I'm not sure.
Not that kind of person.
I'm not sure,
If Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly.
I think I might have to. Oppa. I
And
mean,
then
I might
stabbed herself with it.
need to do that. I might need to cross that
Finally, with
one.
the last of her strength,
The last of her strength.
she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
On the corner. I'm trying to think here. Because I can either say that she didn't hide the sickle in her body. Actually, she might not have been able to because she was curled up. That might work. That might be it.
So far, suicide seems to be the best
The
explanation.
cage child. Okay, I
Her
don't.
plan was to
Yeah.
take us down with her,
No.
so she hid her true intentions.
No. Shut up.
Tinko's
Boom,
not
boom.
that kind of person.
Kind of person. Cute voice.
Tenko
I like the
did commit
voice
suicide.
of Himiko now that she's actually
It would
speaking up.
explain how she died during the seance.
I think I have to select the. Yeah, this. Oh, fuck off.
Sickle.
Oh no. She could have hidden the sickle under her clothes. Okay, I was thinking that because she was, curled up, she couldn't have. It would have poked out of her body or something. I don't know. If Kid says so, then I believe it.
I was wrong.
I made a mistake. Fuck.
So far, suicide seems to be the best
Monokuma
explanation.
file,
Her
hold the
plan was to
corner,
take us down
think of
with
those
her.
moments. I'm not sure. Crouch position. I'm not sure.
So she hid her true intentions.
Tinko's not that kind of person.
But if Tenko
Oh,
did
I
commit
could
suicide,
lie. Maybe,
it
I
would
don't know.
explain how she died during the seance.
Uh-huh.
She could have secretly brought the sickle
Uh-huh.
and then stabbed herself with it.
I'm not sure. I'm trying to think
Finally,
here.
with the last of her strength,
No. She would have been able to throw it away. Yes, she would have. I don't think I have to disagree with Kiyo here. Because she could have perfectly, she could have thrown it away, yes. So, it's either take us down with her, which I think might be the one that I need to cross out. Yeah,
no.
that's the only one that kind of makes
So far,
sense.
suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Maybe.
Her plan was to take us
Take us all down. Maybe, I think it's that one that I need to take out. That evidence are light in your mouth to get the best of you. Shush, I need to think. Shush,
So
Kokichi!
far, suicide seems to be the best
Think us last
explanation.
moments. Take
Her
us down
plan
with
was to
her,
take us
hold
down
the
with her.
corner.
so she hid her true intentions.
Rip. I'm not sure.
Tinko's not that kind of person.
Not
But
sure.
if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
Because she could have hide.
could have
Yes, she
secretly
could have
brought
brought
the
it
sickle.
and hide it in her
And then
clothes.
stabbed herself with
And
it.
she could have thrown away. So the only
Finally,
solution
with the
is
last of her strength,
Kokichi's
she threw the
statement.
sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces
Beep, 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 beep.
fit.
Yes. So I need to burst Kokichi's statement
So far,
then.
suicide
I
seems to be the
guess.
best explanation.
Like I said, it's the only one that
Her
kind of
plan
makes
was
sense.
to take us
No. Okay. So no.
So far, suicide seems to be
Tenko,
the best
hold the corner.
explanation.
Her plan was to take us down,
Monokuma file. I missed.
so she hid her true intentions.
I missed. The Monokuma.
But if Tenko
Maybe reading. I mean, reading the evidence helps. But like, I don't know what I don't know what exactly I'm looking for right now. Like, am I looking for evidence? I'm looking for evidence to say that she didn't kill herself. But we can't say anything about the hiding the sickle in her body because she could have hid it in her body. And in her last moments, she could have thrown it away, the sickle. And I don't think I have anything for that. The only thing that comes to mind is her last moments alive. Where is it? Yeah, here. Because I thought that she was like curled up and she didn't throw it away because she would be like hanging from the floor or something, but I'm not sure. I'm actually not sure. I may be able to lie about something, but I'm trying to think. Holding the corner, I don't know what if this could be helpful or not. I don't think it's helpful, maybe. I don't know. Hole that was in a corner of the room. There's space on the floor so you can see what was dropped there. It was on the edge of the room. Maybe it's this with the Kiyo one. I mean, she could have dropped it, but she threw it away. So could she have thrown it away? That
did commit suicide? It would explain how she died
maybe.
during the seance.
Because if you remember, the scythe was on the far end of the floor. So she
And then stabbed herself with
she
it.
could have thrown it away, maybe, or maybe not.
Finally, with the last.
No, that's not it. Yeah, because maybe, I don't know. I mean, to be honest, if you're fucking stabbed in the neck, I don't think you have enough strength to throw a scythe. Maybe you do, but I don't know if you have enough strength.
Damn it!
Maybe with the last remainder of strength. I'm not sure, man. Like,
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
File,
Her plan was to take us down.
Can I lie? Fuck.
So
I
she
missed.
true intentions.
I missed.
Tenko's not that kind of person.
I'm very confused. Like,
But if Tenko did
I always
commit
get.
suicide,
Always there's
it would
one
explain
trial
how
that
she
gets
died
me
during the seance.
incredibly confused. This is the moment in this trial, because I do not know what I need to do. I do not know. Sickle, blah blah blah. The evidence, it's not good enough. Like, I don't get a clear image of what the game wants me to say. Does the game want me to say that she doesn't want to kill us all with her? Does the game want me to say that she couldn't have hidden in her body? Does the game say that she couldn't have thrown it? I don't know. The wound was made at Tango discovered in the back floor. The victim was stabbed in the neck, in the back of the neck, resulting in death. No other injuries were detected.
Seance.
She could have secretly.
I missed that,
And
really.
then stabbed herself with it.
I have no idea.
Finally, with the last.
I'm gonna try everything I want. I'll probably like die
She
here.
threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
Yeah, I'll probably die here of like fails. But I just do not know. I just want to get this over with. I do not know.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us to.
I think I did do. Yeah, I did do it.
I was wrong.
It's not to take us
So
down
far,
with her.
suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Corner.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
Yeah, you know what? Whatever you want. I
So
don't
she
care.
hid her true intentions.
Blah 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 blah.
And how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the.
No other. Yeah. I have no fucking clue. I have no
So far,
fucking
suicide
clue.
seems to be the best explanation.
Take us down with
Yep,
her.
not that one.
So she hid her true intentions.
I am getting tired of this section because I have no idea.
It would explain how she died during the seance.
It's gonna be something very silly that I'm not thinking of. It's gonna be incredibly silly. Because I know it's gonna be.
Finally, with the last.
It's always silly. And I apologize for being stuck here, but oh, it's skill issue. My brain cannot compute. I don't want to look it up, because... No.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Which child? What
Her
the
plan was to take us to.
Like, this is the biggest piece of dog shit information and clue that we have. Like, this is literally just the ritual. Like, this is just the ritual. Like, what am I supposed to do with this? This is the most useless information we have. Like, oh yes, we performed the ritual, and this is like the ritual. And I don't know what they want from us. I don't know what they want from us to do this. If you need 5 people, including the speed medium, yes. And a dark place with no light. Blah 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 blah. The speed medium must be placed in front of the turtle. They must do this at the center of the circle after the 4. Maybe there's something here that I can't say that she didn't. I'm not sure. I'm not fucking sure at all. I'm just gonna try everything and everyone. Cage Child on Miu, maybe.
So she hid her true intentions.
I'm just gonna try everything.
Tenko's not that kind of person.
Uh-huh.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died.
She could have. Sickle.
So not that one.
Oh no!
Yeah, she could have brought the sickle
So
in.
far,
I'm
suicide
not
seems to be
fucking
the
sure.
best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
This one with Miu, maybe? I'm not sure. I don't wanna think anymore.
Explain how she died.
She could have secretly.
Oh, come on, I fucking... Okay. So she could have, yeah, blah 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 blah.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us
I
down with
have
her.
no clue.
So she hid her true
I'm
intentions.
very tired of this section. They are not making this clear.
But if Tenko did commit
I'm gonna take a
suicide,
piss when I die.
it would explain
So
how
I'll
she
be right
died during
back
the
when I die.
seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle.
I'm just gonna shoot at this. It's not gonna beat. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna BRB. Okay, hold on. Yeah, let me just die already. I don't care.
I was wrong.
This is incredibly frustrating because there is not enough information. Oh yeah, everyone thinks I am the culprit because that makes a lot of sense. Oh, haha, yes, it is over. Blah 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 blah. Retry.
We can't let it end here.
Yep, I know. We can't let it end like here. Blah blah blah. Hello, I fell asleep. Well, you did not miss anything. Well, I mean, you kinda did, but I'm gonna BRB. I am very mad at this trial right now. It is the biggest piece of dog shit. This section. BRB. I am back. Okay, let's try to fucking do this trial one fucking more time. Okay, I don't really care anymore about getting help with this part because it is literally
Her plan was to take us
the
down.
the worst questions ever. It's like, oh yeah, it's take us down.
So she
Fuck
hid her
off,
true
you
intentions.
piece of shit, kid. I will pound your face. Yeah, okay, so she didn't hide her fucking scythe in the clothes. And apparently she's a goddess of strength and resistance and stamina, so she can throw a sickle after stabbing herself in the neck
Finally,
with it.
the last of her strength,
In human strength, okay.
she threw
Props
the
to
sickle
you.
underneath the floor.
She threw it
All
on
the
my...
pieces
Yeah. I need the Kokichi one. I don't need you two virgins. Okay, Kokichi! Come here, boy. Let me just dump every fucking argument I have on you. See if I'm right or wrong. I'm
Her
probably
plan was to take us.
Oh, it was to take us all down with her. Or was it? Shut up, Kokichi. I will literally stab you 20 times. Oh, let's go. Flash round, okay? Flash. We're gonna flash. We don't care about losing, we don't care about winning. We only care to get the fuck out of this section. Jesus Christ.
Luigi, that's evidence.
You know what is evidence? The fucking Glock 45 that I have in my pocket, Switchy. So just shut the fuck up. That's my evidence. It's Glock o'clock. Okay, so you're not the one I need to shoot. Gotcha. Mew? Volunteers? Because I would love to hear the explanation on such bullshit claims. Come on, come on, come on. Yes, 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 yes. She could have. Blah, blah, blah. Shut up. Shut up, you girl.
Oh no!
I have thought of this over and over again. Nothing makes sense. So I'm just... So anyway, I started blasting. And nothing worked. Blah, 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 commit suicide. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, not this one. If anyone just wants to leave the answer in the chat, you're free to do it. Like, I don't give a shit. I just want to get this over with as quickly as possible. I'm trying to find it because I don't know the answer. Neither do I. You know why? Because these devs don't know how to make a puzzle understandable. It's like I said, it's gonna be the silliest thing. It's gonna be the silliest argument.
I was wrong.
It's gonna be like, no! She actually didn't hit it on her body because she hit it underneath the plank that was attached by an invisible thread that was triggered when the cage was set down, and her exact body press and like the exact pressure on the body was made into the wooden plank. And what's the question? I don't fucking know. That's the problem. I don't know what the question is.
So far, suicide seems to be the best.
It's like, okay, are we discussing that if she actually killed herself or not?
So she hid her true intentions.
And Kokichi is saying, okay, yeah, she wants to kill us all. And Mew is saying she hit her, like she couldn't have hit. No, she hit the weapon in her clothes. And Korekiyo is saying, yeah, she threw the scythe after stabbing herself. I have tried everything. I have tried everything. Nothing's working. I might need a lie. If I need a lie to progress, then I don't like that. I might need a lie. I might need a lie. I don't know if they're mandatory. Because the tutorial said that lies are ways to like circumvent the statements in another way, but I don't know if they might be mandatory, and I'm here like banging my head on a wall without knowing that I have to lie. I might try lying.
Suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
I'm gonna try to lie in Korekiyo's statement.
So she hid her true intentions.
And I will cry if that's the correct one. Because I don't like that I have to lie.
Tenko did commit suicide.
I do like it, but I don't because you literally have double the options. So it's like, oh god. Okay, yeah.
Finally, with the last.
I'm gonna fucking destroy you. I will. I knew it. I was like, it's gonna be the silliest motherfucking thing. Exactly.
Thrown the sickle under the floor.
A lie. I wanna cry. I have been. Oh my fucking god. Exactly. Like, okay. In a game where you have to solve puzzles, right? You gotta be like, okay, how do you convince them that she hasn't killed herself when you have the evidence to convince them? A lie. You have the evidence that she didn't kill herself, but fuck it, just lie. Sure.
Because she died instantly.
And the game, that's not the worst part. The game expects you to believe that this piece of bullshit answer is gonna work on the rest of the characters, as if they are not intelligent enough to check the Monokuma file and see that she didn't die instantly.
Instantly?
She didn't! It's in the Mono file! It's literally in the file! If they literally just pull it up and read it, I'm actually gonna pull it up and read it. The victim was stabbed in the back of the neck, resulting in death. No other injuries were detected. They did say and repeat that she didn't die instantly. They did say it. I'm just gonna nod and smile and be like, yes, sure, she ultimate detective believable. Which ultimate detective? Like I don't know. That's I have no words. I have no words. They just expected me to lie when you literally have the evidence to say that she didn't kill herself, but you literally do not give me the evidence. I love how Maki stays quiet. See, like they said it before. Her death might not have been instant, but she couldn't have gone far before she bled out. They even fucking said it.
I'm certain of it. My investigation determined that she died instantly.
Ah, yeah, because you're a fucking doctor.
What's your opinion, Maki? I'd like to hear from someone who specializes in murder.
Murder. I'm pissed at that. I'm actually pissed at that. Every trial in every Danganronpa game has a bullshit option, like a bullshit phase where you have to click the most outrageously dumb fucking piece of evidence you have to win the argument, and it's the worst because it doesn't make any sense.
Maki.
And here in this game it's like, lie. It's fucking lie. Whatever.
You're right. I completely forgot about that important detail.
That is the... that is the worst lie ever. Like, actually the worst lie ever. Kokichi, master of lies, is like, oh yeah, so the important detail that she died instantly, the important detail that could literally save or like doom us all. Yeah, you forgot, huh?
Tenko died instantly.
That is the biggest, worst lie ever.
What?
I would call bullshit immediately on that.
As an assassin, I specialize in killing my targets swiftly.
I am very pissed at this trial. This trial is not I'm not liking this trial. They were doing it very well by giving us a trial with little information, okay? Few pieces of evidence that you actually needed to debate, theorize, and see if that theory could be correct. That I like that. Because you have no fucking idea why, who, or how. Now they're just making shit up. Now they're just like, yeah, we'll just lie to convince everyone. And it's the worst lie they could go, because we know that she didn't die instantly. Because she said it.
I have no doubt that Tenko was killed immediately.
I am flabbergasted. This trial, okay. It started great, unless the ending of the trial is also great. This is gonna be the worst trial in this game so far.
Words of a true killer. Pretty sure we can believe everything she said.
Even fucking Kokichi knows she's lying. Like, even he knows she's lying. But he doesn't give a shit. Thank you, Maki.
How could you forget that, Maki roll? You better apologize to Shuichi.
How can you forget that? Because it's a lie. Define great. Well, like the how the trial was going, you mean, or what? What exactly do I have to define as great?
Excuse me?
Excuse me? Pardon
It's
me?
okay, Kaito, really. No apology necessary.
I will.
Anyway,
you will apologize to
Tenko
me,
died
the
so
player.
suddenly that she couldn't have gotten rid of the
Define
sickle.
great the ending. Oh, like, unless the ending of the trial is like makes sense, you start to piece things together with a few clues that you have, and you actually reach like a conclusion that you could go as a player. Ah, okay, makes sense. And I have reached this conclusion by piecing this puzzle together with these clues and this hypothesis. Makes sense. Unless that happens, this is like the fucking worst trial, because we're now going in the fuck it we ball aspect of the trial. It's like, okay, we can't convince anyone, and although I really like the whole lie thingy, I don't like how it's implemented, because you could lie at any time, in any case, in any piece of evidence, in any rebuttal. How are you supposed to know when to lie when you have to keep track of literally 5 different systems in the trial?
Knowing
so
that,
cluttered up.
the
It's so
theory that
cluttered.
she killed herself just doesn't fit,
I
correct?
I really like the lies, but I don't know how implemented they are, because you never know when you can lie and when you don't, when you can't lie and when you shouldn't lie. I like that the lies get you different roundabouts on different rebuttals. Like you could lie, instead of saying the truth here, you can lie. But I like that they give you two choices, lie or tell the truth. But when it's just lie, it's very poorly spelled out that, hey, yeah, you have to lie, because you're just gonna bang your head against the wall being like, okay, I have said every piece of truth that I have. And you're gonna lose. If you want a high ranking in the trials, which I don't want a high ranking in the trials. I don't care about rate in the trials. But if you want a high rate in the trials, you're not gonna get it, because you need to waste a ton of lives telling truths that you don't know if they're true.
Just like I thought. Tenko wouldn't commit suicide.
Yep, sure. Let's just continue with the
Goodness,
trial.
Himiko.
And he will lead. I mean, the halfway point is surely here, right? We're surely near the halfway point, because I wanna end stream.
Which means someone definitely killed Tenko during the seance.
I don't have the energy to keep going for 6 hours of a trial. No, sorry.
Her suicide was considered because we could not determine how she was killed.
She was killed with a scythe through the neck. What the fuck do you mean?
No, there must have been a way. We're gonna
Huh?
figure it out.
Like how? From below? Like through the... I don't know.
Did any of
Whatever.
the participants witness anything peculiar during the seance?
We didn't witness, because we were in pitch darkness, but we heard a loud
If you know
noise.
something, please speak up.
Which,
It
okay,
could be the key to solving this mystery.
the loud noise might be the... the scythe. You're probably gonna be so pissed. Probably. I mean, depends. Like, at the end, if the culprit, which I don't really know who it might be, because if the culprit has a good reason, and like, because Kaede, I was pissed with Kaede and didn't fucking like at all Kaede's death because it didn't make sense, because she was stupid. So if the culprit has a good reason and the crime is committed like well, like Kirumi's, I don't mind it. But if it's committed because of a bullshit reason and in a bullshit way that is not clear, and it's like, yeah, this is not possible, then yeah, I am gonna be pissed. Not a bad idea. We should remember what happened at the SEANCE. I am talking a lot because I am kind of pissed right now. That part of the trial, that trial was, that section of the trial, the rest of the trial has been going great. They find bullshit reason. Like Kaede's. Kaede's reasoning was like, I will kill Rantaro. Well, she didn't know it was Rantaro, but I will kill Rantaro because I'm sure that he is the mastermind. Because there is a trapdoor in the library that conducts to a place that I don't know, but I just assumed that it was the mastermind's lair. Why? Because I just assumed so. Silly. So I will kill the mastermind with this bowling ball. I promise, everything will be just fine. And it's like, Kaede, do you have any evidence that the mastermind is among you? That door actually leads to the mastermind's, place? That the mastermind isn't controlling Monokuma? You don't have any evidence, then why the fuck would you kill anyone? That's a bullshit reason. Like, you don't have any evidence about anything that you want to do, you just do it because you think it's the correct thing. I don't know, I don't know. And it's some kind of clue that will help me solve this mystery. Like, I want to rant a little bit about that. About, like, bullshit fucking reasons. For example, Pecco's. In the second game, Pecco's crime was the most bullshit thing ever.
There is something that bothers me.
The sound, yes.
The fact that the seance failed.
Fuck off,
The ritual
Korekiyo.
was perfect, and yet it failed.
Fuck off, Korekiyo. Fuck off.
How utterly strange.
Yes, how
Now that I
strange.
think about it, While we were all singing the song,
Yeah, there was a strange
I
sound.
heard something fall.
Yeah, I need to agree with that. I don't. What?
I'm more concerned about how dark it got in there.
Oh, I didn't
mean,
get
it
the...
was totally pitch black.
I didn't get the...
My job was to relight
Okay.
the candles. Moving along the walls.
Whoops,
was
I
so
didn't get the
tough.
thingy. I remember Pecos. Basically, Pecos' case was that she killed Mahiru, right? Because she thought, emphasis on thought, she thought that her master, I can't remember, Fuyuhiko, she thought that Fuyuhiko wanted Mahiru dead for being not even responsible, but a friend of someone who bullied his sister. It's the most bullshit reason ever. It's like, yes, I'm gonna kill you because your friend bullied my master's sister. And I am sure, for real, he wants you dead. For real. I'm sure. I literally like fucking lost it. I was like, no. You did not just ruin Pekko's character like that. You did not just make her that dumb. You did not. The trial was actually pretty good because she was pretty smart about the whole not being suspicious about killing Mahiru. But the reason was bullshit. It's like, yes, I played an arcade based on true events of the past.
Seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
And I think that my master wants this girl killed. Why? Because fucking why not?
That the seance
Out of our personal intentions. Depends on the
ritual was
reasoning.
perfect, and yet it failed.
Yes, it's perfect. Depends on the reasoning. If a character is acts accordingly to their character, then it's fine. There we go, I agree with you.
I agree.
I wanted to agree with you. Consent! I love that. Consent. Thumbs up.
Himiko, you think that something fell because of that sound you heard, right?
Yes. Like, if a character, for example, Nagito made Chiaki killed him while trying to make us think that he killed himself because he wanted us to die, all of us, with him. And, or overcome despair by increasing our hope. That was a very good reason. I really loved Nagito. That was a good reason. Teru wanted to kill it was a selfish reason. He wanted to kill the ultimate... Well, he wanted to kill Nagito to protect the ultimate imposter, and because if he killed Nagito, he could pin it on someone else and go and see his mom again. Like, I can understand that reason. It's personal, yes. It might be dumb in retrospect, yes, but it is understandable because that is him as a character. Pecos just didn't have an excuse. Clonk. Because we established that Peko was a smart character. She wasn't dumb, she was smart. She could have talked with Fuyuhiko, and she didn't. That's why I think that that's like the worst motive in any Danganronpa game. People have agreed with me also in chat, like saying that yeah, Pecos like actually sucked because they were like, dude, come on, really.
What could have fallen down?
So I mean, if the culprit here just killed Angie and Tenko, I don't know if they killed also Tenko. I think they did because of a reason that is according to their character. Then I don't mind.
Fallen down? There wasn't anything on the ceiling that could have fallen down, right?
Like I said, like I theorized earlier on stream, that the culprit that killed Angie killed Tenko because they thought that the SEANCE was gonna work and that the spirit of Angie was gonna snitch on them. Therefore, they killed Tenko. That is okay. That is an okay reason. I don't think that part of their character is revealed yet. I don't know. Like that is, if that is the reason, like, oh yeah, I killed Tenko because I thought that the spirit of Angie was gonna actually go into her body and snitch on me, because I killed Angie because this and that, I don't mind. Okay, it's their character. It's a good, kinda good motive, kinda.
Something
Not
fell.
sure.
sound was pretty loud.
I am talking a lot,
It did
but
seem like something hit the floorboards.
it's fine. They're literally not saying anything important or interesting. A loud sound, like something hit the floorboards. Maybe that sound had something to do with the other thing that happened in the dark. The other thing. The fuck? The fuck? The other thing that happened in the dark. Huh? What happened in the dark? The caged child? Show question. The loose floorboard? I guess?
This is it!
Yeah? I guess, that's
I
it.
think the floorboard coming off had something to do with that
No,
sound.
okay, I thought that the sound was the scythe being like tossed around the below the floor and making the clong sound. Maybe not.
That floorboard came loose at some point during the seance, right?
Uh-huh. Correct.
Would the floorboard have made such a loud sound, though?
Maybe? There is a lot of echo down there.
It was the sound of an intense impact.
Intense?
If the impact was that intense,
I think that part of the
then it
character is
could have
revealed
loosened the
yet.
floorboard.
Okay. I'll wait. I have no rush to know who killed Tenko and possibly Angie. I am very sure it's the same person. I highly doubt it's two different people. That is true. There would have had to be a strong impact to make that sound. But what was it? What could it possibly be?
All right then, let's go with that. We all gotta put our heads together now.
Yeah. AKA, let's switch it to everything and Maki. Okay, let's see if this
So what made the floorboard come loose?
is actually not
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable
stupid.
force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person
cross
tore
piece
off
on
the
the floor?
floorboard.
Oh, no. Removing a floorboard in total darkness seems somewhat impossible, does it not? Okay, yeah, makes sense, makes sense. I think it would be difficult to remove that heavy floorboard during the seance. I made a mistake.
So what made the floorboard
Wait, the cross piece on the floor, yeah, that's what failed, right? Supported when the floor was only the portion that supported the floorboard was cut off. It wasn't broken naturally. Yeah, it was cut.
come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Correct.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
Oh no, I didn't hear that first part. I
That
don't know.
wouldn't
No.
make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
No, it didn't fall. We
But
all
that
saw it.
statue was still on top of the cage.
Exactly. We
Culprit
saw
hid
it.
under floor, then stood up with such might.
Actually? Okay. I was thinking, actually, maybe Kibo. Like, Kibo is made out of metal, right? So maybe he was, like, crouching underneath. He, like, cut the thingy. And then it impacted on him and made a sound. If the culprit hit her head on that tough floorboard, they would be dead.
I was wrong.
I was wrong.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
I don't know.
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Pew, 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 pew.
In the seance.
You tell me.
Someone tore off the floorboard.
Okay, so no, because no one in the
That wouldn't make
sense,
such a loud crashing
no one in the
sound.
sense cut it.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Right, blood under the floor.
Culprit hid under floor, then stood up with such might.
Maybe it's this one, and I just have to.
We already
That's
said
real.
there was no one under the floor.
There was someone under the floor. Fuck
Someone
off.
must have stomped through the floorboard.
Stomped through the.
A floorboard that comes loose when you step on it is dangerous. God, it's like I'm the only one here who's staying on the ball.
You hardly have any experience with balls to say that.
Ooh, roast.
Don't be stupid. Don't you know me and Balls are the best of friends?
You on balls? Why can I agree with that? Hold on. Why can I agree with that? You and balls are the best of friends? Excuse me? Why can I agree with that? I mean, maybe your mouth and my balls are best of friends with you, but I don't know. But,
So what made the floorboard come
you
loose?
know? Circle.
Judging from the sound, there must have...
Why is the circle? No. Why is the circle even? No, circle doesn't make a sense. I am between the blood, like the dry blood. It was quite far from where Tenko's blood was dripping. Maybe, like I said, maybe Kibo got up, bumped his head because he's a robot. I guess he's not organic, so I guess his brain doesn't need blood. And the cross piece. One of the cross pieces board was over, it was cut. Bloody Kokichi. No, because Kokichi was with us in the seance.
Been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
Sounding seance. Do I have to agree with that?
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
No, it did not fall.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Yeah.
Culprit hide under floor.
What can I say if
Then
I agree
stood
with
up
Mio
with
with the
such
balls thingy?
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Maybe I have to agree with Gonta
Someone
there.
must
Right?
have stomped through the floorboard.
Stomp.
A floorboard that comes loose when you step on it is dangerous.
Yeah.
God, it's like I'm the only one
I
here
actually
who stayed
hold
on
on.
the ball.
I want to see what.
Experience with balls to say that, Mew.
I want to see what they say.
Don't you know? Best of friends.
I just want to see what they said. What? You have some new friends you want me to meet, Soichi? Here, now. Cut it out. Okay, yeah, I don't. Sorry, Maki. Sorry. I'm sorry, okay? I couldn't resist, Maki. Don't, okay? I couldn't resist. I'm sorry. I made a mistake! Shit! I can't just whip out my dick!
So what made the
God damn it.
floorboard come loose?
Okay, so... Kibo?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable
I don't know,
force.
might be
Someone who
Kibo.
participated
I
in
don't
the
fucking
seance.
know.
Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
Oh no, I don't think anyone
That
in
wouldn't
the
make such
sense
a
tore
loud
it.
crashing sound.
Yeah, true.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
No, it did not
But
fall.
that statue was still on top of the cage.
Yes, it was.
Culprit hide under floor.
Stood up!
Then stood up with such might.
Eh. The culprit with the head, they'll be dead.
Oh no!
I made a mistake. Shit. Okay.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
I don't know. They have to lie
Judging from the
again.
sound,
I will
there must have been
kill
considerable
a
force.
puppy.
Someone
I'm
who
blaming it on the
participated in
game.
seance. Maybe
Dried
that
blood
person
under the
tore off the
floor?
floorboard.
No. Cross
That wouldn't make
piece,
such a
magic
loud crashing
circle. Magic circle?
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
No, it did not fall.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit.
Seems. Do I have anything? There was a loud sound while it was completely dark. Incredible
Hide
piece of
under
evidence.
floor.
Game, thank you.
Then stood up with such might.
I don't fucking know this one. Nope. Okay, no, I don't. Then maybe the Gonta's not right.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
I don't fucking
From
know.
the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Pew, pew,
Someone who
pew.
participated in the seance.
No,
Maybe that
no,
person tore off the floorboard.
no one participated in the
That wouldn't make
seance
such a loud
did it.
crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
No.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Correct.
Culprit hide under floor.
And
Then
I don't,
stood up with
I
such
don't really
might.
know what to agree with.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
But maybe there was.
Someone must have stomped through the floor.
Stomp through the floorboard. Yeah, I agree with that.
Agree.
That's the only thing that makes sense, actually.
Kokichi is right.
Yeah.
The floorboard came loose because someone
Because
stomped
like
on
the dry blood, either someone like bumped their head in the like or like dropped the wood on their head or whatever it was, and it made like blood on the ground. I was hey. No, I didn't need help. I was just like listening to see what made more sense. Because the only thing that made sense was Gonta saying that someone bumped their head, and like anyone else just like the statue didn't fall over. The people in the seance are innocent, so it was only Kokichi. Like it had to be Kokichi.
The floorboards fit.
It had to
perfect.
be like
Go
the
to
one
make
that I agree
sure
with.
First time we go to empty room.
Yep.
When we first saw the room, yes.
But
when I looked again during the investigation,
they were cut. Snip,
one of the
snip.
cross pieces supporting the floorboards was cut off.
Correct.
After examining the cut, I concluded that it must have been done deliberately.
Yes.
Someone? You mean the culprit, right? Why'd they do that?
I don't fucking know.
What did the culprit
You
stand
will
to
tell
gain
me.
by cutting the cross piece?
Mark the place. And I say, if you are far close from front, you know who it is. I mean, you can. Sure, I don't know who it is yet, so. What did they stand to gain? Like, I don't have anyone suspecting right now. So I don't fucking know. Hello, me. How you doing, girl? What did they stand to gain? That's the question. To solve this case, I'll need to think carefully about the crosspiece and floorboard. Tenka's body was at one end of the loose floorboard, and the crosspiece that had been cut was on the other end of the floorboard. The unsupported part was outside the cage, so it would have been stomped on. Only one of the crosspieces was cut, the other two were intact. 4 more stuff to go. Oh, okay. Gotcha. One of them was right under Tenko, and the other was in the center, right about where the edge of the cage was. What was the culprit attempting to achieve by stomping on the floorboard? Think. Come on, think. Yeah, non sto dove. Hammond's Gambito. What are they planning on doing? No. Okay, let's see. I don't know the word. An S? No, what the fuck? W-E-F. Seth. What the fuck? An F is the only thing I game over. Yeah, well, Jesus Christ. Oh no, everyone thinks I'm the killer for some reason.
Is this?
Well, okay, I like that they actually are not like, oh no, I'm the killer. Now they're like, oh, okay, time is over and we have to vote. Yeah, because it doesn't fucking make sense. Like, I know that they don't really have to make anything.
You can't let it end here.
They don't have to make anything make sense in the game over screen. It's like, oh no, everyone thinks I'm the killer. No, it doesn't make sense. It only makes sense in the first game, in the first trial. But then it's like, no, that doesn't make sense. So it's see what? I tried W and it's not W. What the fuck am I supposed to do? C? Maybe C. Means C. I'm not sure what the word is. No. My Spanish brain is not helping. What could be the word? I'm not sure. Okay, this needs to be an A. Come on. Yeah. Siso? Ah, Siso. Okay. A Siso. Siso and Siso. No. Yes. Laugh at me. Yeah, okay. Annie, I guess. Siso. Siso. Siso et. No. Siso. Did I try F already, or did I... No, I did not try F. I will laugh at your Spanish brain when I see it right. Yeah. Seesaw, effective, Seesaw effect. Seesaw effect. Gotcha. I was like, what the fuck do we... Seesaw effect, yeah. There we go. Laugh all you want. You can't laugh anymore. Seesaw effect, okay. I thought it was gonna be two different words, like seesaw something, not seesaw effect. I mean, okay, yes. I could see a seesaw, but I don't exactly know how that could work.
The crosspiece at one end of the floorboard had been cut off.
Yes.
The other two cross pieces holding up that board were close to the cage.
Uh-huh.
Meaning, if you were to apply force to the end of the floorboard with no crosspiece,
it would lift up, yes. But then Tenko would have been lifted up.
The next crosspiece would act as a fulcrum to turn the floorboard into a lever.
Uh-huh.
A lever capable of lifting up Tenko's entire body.
Uh-huh. I'm still trying to figure out who the fuck could have done this and why. Her whole body lifted up, I guess,
yeah, that
but...
sounds like a seesaw, alright. But why bother lifting Tenko's body?
Yeah, like, wouldn't... I guess she would notice and not say anything because of the ritual, but...
Unless they use the sickle.
That's exactly it. Using the seesaw trick,
what? How?
It was possible to kill Tenko with
I
a
am
sickle.
very confused. I'm very confused.
How?
In order for the culprit to kill Tenko with a seesaw trick, the placement of the sickle is the most important factor.
Uh-huh. The floorboard seesaw, the cage, and the blood on the white fabric. What conclusions can I draw from this? There's only one place the sickle could have been that is consistent with the evidence. What was the sickle when Tenko was killed? Next to the cage, underneath the floorboard. No? Floorboard kinda had to flip for it to hit her. Yeah,
oh,
okay,
no.
true. I think I'm a fraud! No. Between the victim and the floorboard, the top of the cage, next to the cage, between the victim and the floorboard? No? Okay, well, fuck. Would have seen from the start, yeah, true. And it was pitch black, so I don't know. Top of the cage, next to the cage. The top of the cage? No, next to the cage, right? It was on top of the cage, okay. What? It doesn't make sense. It does not make sense. How does it make sense? Okay.
That's it.
Explain it to me, Switchy, please. I do not know.
The sickle was at the top of the iron cage, with the blade facing down.
I mean, it was okay, that's how. It was said that she was stabbed in the back of her neck. So, okay. Gotcha.
The reason we didn't see it was because of the fabric covering the cage.
What?
Also, the wooden statue kept the blade in place. It's true that the sickle's handle was thick, which made the statue wobble.
Uh-huh.
But the statue's weight kept it from falling over.
I am having trouble believing this. Like, okay, you could place it there. Yes. But if you put a sickle like no, like okay, yes. Okay. Yes. Okay. I can believe that. Yes.
Once everything was in place, if you stepped hard enough on the seesaw,
shrink,
Tenko's body would have shot upward and hit the blade on the top of the cage.
Gotcha.
She was bent over, meaning the sickle's blade would have connected with her neck.
Gotcha.
The 6-inch sickle blade wasn't long enough to stab Tenko in a crouched position. But with the floorboard acting as a seesaw, it could compensate for the blade's length.
But how did you dispose of the sickle?
Bringing the victim to the sickle rather than bringing the sickle to the victim.
Yeah, okay,
That's
yes.
definitely an unorthodox idea.
That's how they killed her, I guess. I can believe that, I can definitely believe that. Now, who and why? And what did they do with the sickle?
It's crazy, but it would explain how Tenko got stabbed while she was in the cage.
So the sound we heard was the culprit stomping on the floorboard.
Because then the culprit is inside of, like, it's one of us who were in the SEANCE.
That impact make floorboard come loose.
Looks like we got ourselves a good old-fashioned seesaw homicide. Wait, what the hell's a seesaw homicide? That's fucking crazy!
That is crazy. But we still have to figure out Angie's thingy. Don't forget,
Craziness
guys.
is what really makes the killing game fun, you know? They can't get away with murder the normal way, so they gotta think outside the box.
I mean, you can. I would love if one murder is just like incredibly easy. Because the more convoluted the shit gets, the more chances you get of getting found because you're the only one that could have done that, right? Like, for example, Ryoma's case, right? Kirumi killed Ryoma and only her could do all this crazy shit. Like, it was a really convoluted thing. If she literally would have just drowned Ryoma in the sink and left his body in his fucking, what do you call it? In his lab, it's literally impossible for us to know who, because it could have been anyone at nighttime drowning Ryoma. Like Kirumi failed because she overdid it. Like, she was so over the top to hide the body and make it look like it was someone else that she got caught in it because she was the only one that could have done that crazy shit and the small evidence that she left behind. Just like, drown Ryoma, leave him in the bathroom, leave. You are literally home free. You have won. There's no way to know who did it.
Kudos, culprit! You did a great job keeping me entertained.
Thank you. I mean, what? And I don't know, just I would love if in one Danganronpa, like if in one, well, in one Danganronpa, in this game, because it's the last one. But if there was a trial, like a killing that is incredibly simple, and that's the most difficult one because it's just so simple, anyone could have done it. I would love it. It's like, well, he got stabbed in the neck in his sleep. So like, yeah. Who did it? Huh? Who did it?
Indeed. Well played, Himiko.
What the fuck do you mean, Himiko?
Yeah?
Yeah. The fuck you mean?
It was you, wasn't it? The one behind the seesaw homicide.
Maybe it was you.
Why her?
You are large. She was small. I don't think her weight could have lifted Tenko. And you are a very tall dude.
Because she's the only one capable of carrying out this plan.
How?
The only one? Why's that?
Yeah, what's that?
Because this seesaw homicide required its location to be prepared beforehand.
True. Someone is getting blamed. I mean, no. He has a point. She selected the middle room. Yeah. I mean, she was going to be the one to step in the middle of it, but he has a point, kinda.
By cutting the crosspiece beneath the floorboard, you mean?
Kinda.
Then the culprit would need to lure their victim into the prepared room.
I mean, I'm not saying that he is entirely right, but he has a point.
That is why you chose that room for the seance. Is it not, Himiko?
Seance. However, there are 3 empty rooms. Which one shall we use? The middle room. The middle room is always best for stuff like this. Always best. Yeah.
Oh yeah! Himiko was the one who chose the site for the seance.
True. True. Oh, you're getting quiet now.
She likely found out about my plans for the seance somehow.
This is literally like, the second time in a row she has been accused of homicide.
You were quite
Poor
vocal about the
Himiko.
seance, Kyo. You even had instructions for it in your lab.
Yep. It could have been you as well, buddy.
Our culprit, Himiko,
I don't know.
prepared her seesaw trap ahead of time.
Like, yeah, it could have been Himiko, but it could also be you. I mean, it could have been fucking Kokichi, but...
Then she waited for
Come
me
on.
to host the seance and suggested the middle room.
We all know that Kokichi isn't the one.
She led us all into holding the seance right where she wanted it.
My boy is gonna, like, live until the final 5. And you're all gonna be like, fucking Kokichi, he should have died.
Then, she killed Tenko. All according to...
Or maybe maybe he will pull a Nagito on us and try to kill himself and kill us all. Who knows?
That's a lie, right? Himiko did such a thing?
There is no evidence, but like I love that we are forgetting the most crucial part. We still don't know who killed Angie. We're getting so sidetracked.
Himiko, who Tenko cherished and loved, tragically.
Well,
Wait! We don't know
I'm
that.
not the one on the
right?
timer here. They are.
He's wrong, right, Himiko?
No.
Himiko would never kill Tenko.
She would
Right?
never. Right? No, she would never.
Kill Tenko?
I don't think she did. Maybe she did. I don't think so.
I killed Tenko?
No.
Himiko?
What's wrong, Himiko?
I mean, maybe she did. It is true that using the middle room was Himiko's idea. But does that mean that Himiko really killed Tenko? Would something like that really happen? Something so cruel. Okay, intermission. Good. I want to end stream. I'm hungry. I've been live for 4 hours, 45 minutes. It's been too long. Yes, please, let me save. It's been 87 years. Well, with that, I'm gonna end. No food for you, only suffering. Yeah, only. Well, with that, I'm gonna end stream because like 4 hours 45 minutes. I could extend it. Like I could perfectly extend it another 2 hours or so to get it like the trial completion and shit and find out who the killer is and all that stuff. I do not have the energy. I lack the energy. Okay, I don't have the energy to keep going. So so I'll leave that to another day. Tomorrow, I don't think I will. I don't know. I don't think I'll play Danganronpa. But I have to keep playing Dead Space, the original one, not the remake, because I was playing the original one before the remake came out. The remake came out, and I'm like, okay, well, fuck. So I'm gonna continue the remake, although I'm kind of like lazy because it's a boss fight and I don't know how the boss works and it's a bit annoying, but it's fine, whatever. But I guess tomorrow maybe I'll do Dead Space, maybe I'll do Atomic Heart, I don't know. It depends on what I'm feeling like. I don't have a schedule, so if you're looking for that, you're not gonna find it anywhere because I don't go by schedule. But either way, it's thank you all for coming and for watching, and I will be seeing you in the next one. Because now I hunger and I need to eat. Give me food. Bring me my food. Until then, I will be seeing you. Bye-bye. Look at me moving my lips and my eye and blinking. I now can blink. Bye. Boop.